Was I more specific in my notes? Because I'm pretty sure last time was when we started right after the church bit, right? We were following him back through the mountains. We ran into this dwarf who looked like he was probably going to die. We were able to save him. He directed us towards a village where they had been attacked by a bunch of goblins and then passed out. We saved some of the people. We had to fireball a giant area of goblins that were all stacked on top of each other. Went in and took out the last few very quickly. Fought a bunch of fucking drow or whatever those things were. I don't remember exactly what they were.
They weren't
I
drow.
summoned a horse for the first time after a miracle saving a woman who probably should have died.
Oh yeah, 100%.
She fucked. We crossed a river that was about 3 feet deep, apparently, and we ran into some very interesting large chickens right outside of Lorwell.
Those were not chickens.
As far as I know, they are chickens.
Those are some very fucking large chickens.
I don't think I have personally seen the chickens yet.
Generally, I don't have to look up to a chicken.
I saw a Blaziken apparently when the chickens were described to me.
That's just where your imagination took it.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Goblin cake evaporates via fireball. Dark elf creatures, darklings, almost dead female dwarf. Darkling leader evaporates by my hand. Save the girl, not the people who are already dead. We go back after we're done with that. We go to Larwell, cross the river on my horse, except Zoroji because he flies.
Damn right I do.
Chocobos with magical powers that almost killed Reaper. When described to me, it was a Blaziken. That's all I've got for last time.
Right. That is a good recap.
I'm surprised I remembered most of that off the top of my head.
You guys are basically right outside that forest as you camped out there. But it is morning of the next day. And you still hear the random sounds in the forest. They're not really distant from you, but they're also not like closing in on you or anything.
They can stay right the fuck where they're at.
Day is yours. Actually, hold on. I need to roll something here. At least I want to roll something here.
Concern.
So does Zoroji.
What if it was just like a random table where one of the options was kill Zoroji?
I was just meaning like Zoroji needs to roll the things for the day.
My portents?
Yeah, those.
I have 1 in 5 saved. Was that from the previous day? It looks like I rolled it as we were ending, so I think I have a 1 in 5 for today. Unless you want me to re-roll.
Reroll.
Okay.
Also, if you had inspiration from last time, you no longer have inspiration as of today for a new session.
I'll keep the 5 and take a 17.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what was going to happen. That's why I used it during last session.
Dang, one high, one low roll.
We take those.
I guess Kit doesn't want us to see.
Oh! I forgot that I was on private GM roll from last week. Yeah, it was a 5 and a 17.
I'll be right back.
I'll just... Oh! Game Master was able to see it. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. As you wake up this, I would say fine morning, but ground is a bit damp, and you realize those of you that don't sleep in tents, which I think is all of you, are also a bit damp, as there have been scattered showers this morning.
Meteor showers.
No, just rain.
Preferred.
I might need to pick up some tents.
Probably like rich person tents and not poor tents, I would say.
I've already had my portents for today.
Past tense?
No, they're kind of future tense.
Except for the ones that you had yesterday.
Maybe if we do a favor for someone in town, they'll give us a present tense.
So are we gonna do something about these big chickens, or are we
No.
gonna go to...
Nope. This is their forest. It belongs to them, and that's fine.
They cast magic. I'm good. 1 gold, not worth it.
I guess we should get moving to Larwell then before it starts raining too hard.
Word.
All right. So Mr. Scout, I need some rolls from you. You know what they're for.
Yeah. Okay, 21 for my poisoner's kit. Perception or survival or both?
The road is, you know where the road is, so you don't need a survival roll really, unless you really want to try it. Excuse me, have an attempt at getting lost. Basically, you're just following the tree line as it coincides with the road at a certain point from maps that you've seen already.
Natural 20 for perception for a total of 27.
Holy shit.
I was not expecting that.
Neither was I. You spot some easy game off in the distance as like a couple bunnies are just getting it on, and you are not even sneaking up on them, but they don't know you're there. Easy game if you wanted to take them out. Could be some quick meals for the group. Get something other than rations in. Otherwise, you don't see any threats.
If you let me know they're there, I can fireball them.
I am ready with negative experience, damn it. You know it is not beyond me. Don't tempt me.
Okay, so for one, like, yeah, easy game. They fucking. I don't want to kill a rabbit mid they fucking.
Why not? They would go out like at their happiest peak of their life. That's
You
how
don't
I
know
want
if
to
they're
die.
done yet.
Have
You'd
you
be
seen
right
a
on the
rabbit?
edge and never get there.
Have you seen a rabbit fuck before? They're done in under 10 seconds.
I can't believe, V, that we already have your title for this video today.
But also, I believe a fireball is not just slightly overkill, it is so goddamn overkill that there's not going to be any rabbit left.
I'm pretty sure it constitutes a war crime, but
If they could find the remains, maybe.
Oh, the hunter's quandary.
We're
I'm
right next to
sure.
town. We're fine.
so that's a no on the fireball.
That's a you don't know anything.
Give me a perception check, Zeroji, to see if you find these rabbits as well.
I'm not gonna fireball. Apparently, I lose negative experience for just nuking things that are weaker than me.
You didn't get negative experience for nuking the goblins.
It's true. You did not get negative experience for nuking the goblins. I gave you positive experience for that, even if the goblins were, underdressed themselves.
Well, that was their fault. They fucked up.
They were holding hostages.
Thought they were.
We have resolved the hostage situation. You should send me as a negotiator sometime.
Perfect de-escalation techniques.
Everybody's
Fireball is a
dead.
pretty great de-escalation technique.
There was no more hostility between the goblins and the dwarves after I was.
God
The
dang.
negotiations went very well.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, outside of the scattered showers, which doesn't really cloud your vision from being able to see the full range of your distance, especially with that high perception roll, you, even if there were any threats, basically can navigate your group around them. There's no bandits or anything like that. Just like any various wildlife that could have been a threat, you easily navigate around. And you continue.
I am dangerous wildlife.
You're dangerous to wildlife.
You continue on your day. The end of your day ends up, you make it to the road basically as you're following the forest. And this is when you finally pick something up coming out of the forest where the road leads into. You know this road leads into the forest, which leads directly into Larwelm as well. Within another couple days, basically, out of the forest, you see a wagon with an open back, two people drive basically in the driver's seat, two horses, and something that is in the open back in a cage that looks oddly familiar to things you have just seen recently. And it's heading your direction on the road as we speak.
Now, despite you for this, if this is the yellow chocobo, is it the yellow chocobo?
As you get a closer look at it, give me another perception check. What is your passive, by the way, as well?
Passive is 17, 18 on the roll.
Well, either or would have done in this case, as you do see that this does look like a yellow feathered bird of some sort.
That was the nice one.
Oh, and putting two and two together, you definitely realize that that's way too far away from where you had seen the yellow chocobo yourself originally. So.
Oh. Oh well. I no longer care. I mean, it'd be up to everyone else if we want to intervene and let it go, or just let the people pass alive.
I mean, there's a quest out to capture and return them, so I'm guessing they are on that quest. We'd be interfering with the job board.
That's bad. Right.
I shouldn't do that.
Do we know if that's illegal or not? I feel like we would know that.
I feel like I would know it because I've gone against the job board several times.
Well, when you remember looking at the job board in Tawdry Rough, it didn't really seem like it had a dedicated rules section of it, so you don't really know.
There's no like general guidelines that people follow when taking jobs from here.
Maybe nuking these people for one chocobo for 1 gold probably isn't worth it.
Well, also, I mean, that's also
No.
in consideration here, but
Just throwing it out there in case it hadn't been thought about.
Although we could have a free cart.
I do like free carts.
Uh,
Not a huge fan of just murdering people for them, though.
Murder doesn't have to be the first option. There are other ways to take the cart, not that I am suggesting them.
I think we should just leave them alone. And
As you get closer to them, you hear that one of them is actually playing a kazoo.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
I've got a bard.
As you're passing by this wagon, you give it a wide berth so that it can have the road. It's taking up most of the road.
Yep, you don't fuck with kazoos.
How many of them are there? Is it just like one dude with like 5 kazoos?
He's talented.
This is a bard who is only using one kazoo to do all of this.
He's a very good performer.
That's pretty impressive.
Give him a slow clap as he goes by.
Gives you a bit of a nod. What's even more weird about this is that he also just has like a classic country bumpkin stalk of hay shooting out of the other side of his mouth as he's just like blowing the kazoo with one half.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
Nah.
I'm gonna
And
toss him
they-
a gold as he's going by for the performance.
The driver looks at you as you toss the gold, and a mage hand appears and catches it before it pings the wagon at the side.
Oh, yep. Definitely glad I didn't fuck with that.
And they're finally out of your distance, unless you're following them, but otherwise they're out of your distance.
Just following, bobbing the head to the tune. End up in the wrong fucking place and like, wait a minute. What am I doing here? Nope, they can go about their
And you see
single
that
gold.
they do not stick to the road themselves a fair distance off, and they seem to be heading towards the forest that you guys were originally camping at as nighttime fully settles in. You guys, in your own right, make it a little bit further before nighttime does indeed fully settle in, because you didn't just stay there and watch them for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
You didn't make it that far, Jam Reaper.
I
I
don't
had you
know.
at where you were at originally. I moved you where I wanted you, dang it.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you guys were over here, if you can judge where the center of that dot was.
Yeah. After we passed them, Liz was humming the tune for the rest of the way because it was stuck in her head.
Not fucking with that.
Yeah, nah. Not really worth.
Really worth?
Not really worth. Yeah.
And with that, you guys get to your watches for the night. You find a clearing not far off due to Ben's pretty decent survival skills, even without needing to, focus too hard on it. Find a clearing decently away from the road so you don't get snuck up on by anyone else, while you can still keep a watch on it relatively easily yourselves. Hasn't been the best of days for you because the scattered showers they didn't really stop throughout the entire day. So you're soggy, you're wet. Zeroji might have even started a pretty decent fire at this point just to warm yourselves up pretty well, just to sleep through the night more comfortably.
Prestidigitation.
And that does work too. That doesn't stop the coldness though.
Think I'm gonna start a fire with a fireball?
Do you not
hope
have
not.
firebolt?
I do.
Do you not have flammable materials that you could stick on some logs and shoot the flammable materials?
I guess, but
do.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation.
I mean, that does too.
Because that's more like prestidigitation makes more sense for starting a fire because it's controlled than firebolt, which is I'm
I
gonna
forgot
destroy
that it
this
could light
log.
fires. I forgot. Don't worry about it. I thought you were only using it to dry yourselves off.
I can do that too.
That
Yeah.
too.
That's what I meant. That's why I forgot. And then I was like, oh, wait, it does start fires too. So never mind.
And it
I
makes the
guess.
soup taste good.
Do taste good.
Makes
Right.
us all dry, but then we get wet again because it's still raining.
It is still raining. But it's not, the scattered showers aren't heavy enough to actually put out the fire as long as you keep it tended to.
Okay.
Excuse me. So I think your watches were Liz, followed by the brothers, followed by Fen.
Yeah.
Liz, it is your watch then.
20, which is one higher than my passive.
All right, yeah. You do that. Your watch goes by uninterrupted as you keep a steady lookout for anything out of the normal. And there's nothing really interesting going on, so if you had any other hobbies you were keeping track of as well, you can basically, as you're keeping an eye out, you can also study those and take off a day off of those.
Yeah, I don't think I had any of those. Not that I can remember, at least. Yeah, 'cause the last project I had was the arm, and that's already finished. So, yep.
Indeed.
Guess she's just bored for her watch. Probably just pulls out some tinker's tools and just starts absently tinkering with stuff.
Absently.
Xavier wakes up with mechanical wings. Sorry, I just did this on accident.
I was bored.
I'm not sure if Xavier would mind being able to fly.
It'd be
Don't
helpful. It'd be very cool to fly up into the air, pull someone with my shield, and just drop them from like 80 feet in the air.
Oh my god, yes,
Oh,
hang on.
Jesus. Oh god, that is horrendous.
Now
And I
you're
love
thinking
it.
with the strats I had in my head for all of these nifty things. All right. Liz, as you were focusing on your watch and focusing on just basically going over your stuff and being bored, you do fix your gear. Basically, you're making sure that it's in tip-top shape. You are an artificer. It's something you kind of tend to do.
Mhm.
We will say Xavier, because I think Zeroji would probably sleep in if he had the chance. Xavier, you do wake up for your watch just out of habit at this point. Liz is fiddling with some gear in the meanwhile. She doesn't actually notice you because she's too busy paying attention to the area around and just staying close to the campfire to keep herself warm. So, Xavier, I need a perception check from you as well.
I don't think I did the thing where I linked the two.
What was your roll?
No. Oh, shucks. I have to roll again. How awkward.
Nope. What was that roll?
That was
What
a
was
three.
it? That was a 3 total?
Yeah.
I have a +0, bro. What you want from me?
Liz, you are drawn out of your focus by Xavier getting up and basically taking a look around, but humbling as he's trying to get to you. He doesn't fall on his face or anything like that, but he takes a knee because of the trip. And you hear the trip and all that stuff. And especially since I think he's staying armored at this point even while he sleeps.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's not very comfy to sleep in. You're probably pretty sore and aching from sleeping in armor.
There's only so many days I can do this. I'm sure at some point I have to sleep with my armor off. As long as I have my sword and shield on, I should be theoretically better than
Are you okay?
but I'm not going to be caught with my pants down again. Oh, I'm tying my shoe. Yep.
And Zeroji, you also wake up to him basically stumbling around.
Sure, the plate armor is not very quiet whenever I fall over.
Oh, since you both are up, I guess I'll head to bed.
Yep,
Sounds like
nothing
a plan.
bad is gonna happen in the next 2 hours.
You know, you saying that just
Is reassuring.
No, it's not.
It's
Not at
very
all.
reassuring.
I'm sure nothing will happen that we can't handle. And we, as in like after we wake you guys up, of course. Because if something happens, we will do that.
All right. So never mind. If there's RP going on, I didn't want to interrupt it.
You guys better not let things sneak up on us, though.
Yeah, no, it'll be great.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Have
Right.
2 eyeballs, and as long as they see something, it's not gonna sneak up on us for sure. For sure.
You can call me Four Eyes because I got an owl.
I'm going to bed.
That's a good idea. You do that.
Night.
Night.
I want to sing the kazoo song to a chocobo tonight, Xavier.
Go for it, buddy. Probably find out how well you're gonna look around, because I am not.
With that, I do need perception checks from both of you as you're keeping watch.
Second chance. Let's go.
Unless one of you wants to, actually tend the fire too and keep that actively going.
I think I'll tend to the fire.
All right, what is my perception? Here we go. No. Nope. Nah.
At least
I mean, it's
double nat 1.
again. Yeah.
Liz and Fen, I need perception checks from you as you are actively sleeping or trancing.
So with disadvantage.
Fen does not have disadvantage. Liz, you do.
Okay.
I feel like he's trying to help us because some shit's about to go down.
Very nice. A 20 on disadvantage.
Yeah, you guys both beat our combined score.
It's not very hard as you hear it before you see it, and obviously you hear it because it wakes you both up, and then you pretty quickly see it in your dark vision extending out past the basically the edge of the light that you could already see in the distance. And the reason why is you actually have like a weird connection of light to dark vision to more light. And it's a bit odd. Your eyes are actually kind of having a hard time focusing on it, as the light coming towards you is actually from a few torches and quite a few people. And they look like they may or may not be an angry mob as they're heading ever closer to your camp. They're sticking to the road. They aren't actually heading directly for your camp, but you do see them in the distance as they're on the road.
I'm just like, I'm not a
We haven't
wanted
even
criminal
gotten
here.
to town yet. How the fuck did we piss people off? Are they heading in the general direction of the forest?
Currently, from where you're at, you only know that they're basically sticking on the road.
And when you say angry mob, how many people we talking?
There's like 10 or so. Not like giant mob, just a mob.
So like a more of an angry gathering.
Oh no.
19 stealth.
Uh-huh.
Just that. For
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Stealthy.
Gonna
I don't
hop
want
up
to
and
fly after him.
You shouldn't.
into the
You
woods
should
a little
not
bit.
do that. You
Oh,
should not.
God.
You-
Rack up
is
that
a
negative.
Bad idea.
Oh no.
How many levels can you lose? Until
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
have fireball
fireball
anymore.
them. I just want to
Yeah,
see
but-
them.
You're gonna scare the shit out of them.
I just imagine Zeroji saying this as he's already a couple feet in the air, saying, I'm not going to fireball them. I just want to see what they're doing.
What are you doing, Zeroji?
Cleaning a shotgun. I just want to talk to him.
You already see the glow of a spell forming around his arms.
Oh no.
Zeroji? No. Bad.
Look,
That's Roji.
look, they could be going after someone who needs help.
I am not opposed to going and checking it out, but we can let these two chill for a little bit since it is our watch. If they'd like. We can come wake them up if we need to.
Like how they woke me up instead of you?
Well, we didn't see anything to panic about with these people.
I'm not scared of them right now.
Hey,
We could also just ask what they're doing.
You mean that's what I was proposing, but since you guys are supposed to be resting right now, we can go do that.
Without the fireball?
No, he
I'm
has the fireball.
I'm not going to use the fireball. I just want
Unless
to
we
talk
need
to
to.
them, unless we need to. But I don't foresee us needing to fireball other commoners.
Sitting here just putting shells in the shotgun. I have it, but I'm not gonna use it.
As long as they don't threaten me.
Look, they don't know that I'm a loaded fireball.
Uh,
But if you guys want to come along too, I mean, that's up to you. I plan on asking what's up, assuming they're not gone already.
I am.
And depending on how close to us they are, like, they could be hearing this entire conversation.
No, you guys, Fen made sure you guys were a fair distance away from the road. So you definitely see them. They might have seen your campfire because you've been keeping it tended, but they're ignoring it.
All right. Fuck it. Come on, Xavier. Let's go
I'm
check
gonna-
them out.
I'm gonna hop up in a tree and go back to sleep.
All right. They aren't marching at a slow pace, so it does actually take you a little bit to catch up to them as you basically have to jog and fly yourselves over there. And as you get closer, you basically start hearing the chant, free the chocobo, free the chocobo, free the... That's like what you just hear, just lowly chanted at first, but getting louder as you get closer to it.
Do we want to fuck with this?
They're freeing the chocobos?
So do any of these guys look armed, or are they all like commoners looking kind of people holding pitchforks?
They've got some pitchforks from what you can see. There are a couple of them that do look like they have some martial weapons. There is one carrying a longsword. There is one carrying a dual blade. And then there is one carrying a heavy crossbow. And that's about the only martial weapons you can see of the group.
I feel like these guys are gonna die if we don't do anything.
Well, we can go try to do something. I'm still unsure of the situation exactly.
All right, let's talk.
Let's go figure some stuff out.
Yeah. Hey guys. Hello.
Hello. Greetings,
You just
friend.
and they all are still chanting, but one of them looks back, having heard a voice over the din of the free the chocobo chant. And he starts like rushing ahead of the other group, or the rest of the group, puts his hands out and goes, "Stop! Hold on! Stop chanting!" And they finally stop chanting, and they stop, and they go, "What? What's wrong? What's going on?" And he goes, "We have company."
Hey, what do you
What's
guys?
What's going on,
What's
guys?
going on? It's kind of unusual for a large group of people to be going out late at night with torches and pitchforks.
Not a
Seems
little past like
little
sleep time,
impassioned.
Best time to ambush that pair of chocobo capturing idiots. Assholes.
What's a chocobo?
They're, for lack of a better explanation, giant chickens.
I see. Giant chickens.
When you talk about the kazoo player and the other guy that's driving the cart,
you know them? Are
We
you with
saw
them?
them-
A few
we
of them point their pitchforks at you.
we saw them. Very different. We were traveling to town. We saw them. We assumed that they were just working on the job posting. Is that not what's going on?
Job posting? Who put a job posting up? Who wants to hunt our poor, adorable chocobos?
I don't think it was hunting. I think they
It was
wanted
more
to,
like wrangling.
They're capturing our chocobo. So that's even worse.
I just know it was.
They want to domesticate our chocobos.
I mean, I don't know why they were being wrangled up. I just know that people were getting paid a gold per chocobo. So
You can close the door if I'm interrupting you guys out there.
So, how do you guys know these chocobos? Are they like sacred to you guys, or do they just chill in the forest? Or who are you and where are you from? I'm guessing. You know what? Let me introduce myself. I'm Zeroji. I'm from Markinton. I am a scholar of sorts. I like to study books.
One of the group comes out. I lead these guys. My name is Kirk.
Can I call you Captain Kirk, or is that not your title?
I am a captain.
All right, cool.
Perfect.
Captain of the Guard of Larwell.
Oh, from
So-
Larwell.
Are you here as the captain of the guard, or are you just here as a citizen of Larwell?
I am here.
Is this official raiding business, or
I am here as Larwell's official member of the National Larwell Chocobo Society.
national NLC? That's nothing fun.
Rights to chocobos. That is our
National?
belief. That is our motto.
People's rights to chocobos, or rights?
We are
like,
known
for
throughout
chocobos?
Gran. We have branches in each of the major cities. Except Tawdry Ruff. Those assholes want to capture the chocobos, apparently.
Have we heard of these people?
Have
in
we heard of them in
Arkansas?
Arkenton?
Yeah.
No.
Uh,
The college would have no cares about a chocobo society.
I don't know if we just like heard stuff around while we were like out and about doing stuff, but
You never went to any of the areas where the fanatics of the Larwell of a Larwell National Chocobo Society would have been.
do we
gotcha.
remember who posted the job posting?
Nope.
Perfect. I don't think we read that. So what's the
Wait, did you accept the job? I
no.
want to mention that the person that is talking to this Captain Kirk is actually carrying the dual blade.
we, unaware of the situation, looked
Saw the
at it
job.
and saw it, and it was we were intrigued and curious, but we did not actively start seeking out the job. No.
Because it was labeled as chicken wrangling, 1 gold per chicken. No mention of anything else.
How
So
dare
I'm
they?
assuming those are the chickens they're referring to.
We will have representatives of the society go out to Tawdry Ruff tomorrow.
I don't think Tawdry off the town put up the job posting.
But that's
Like,
where
was
it came
probably
from?
It was probably more local.
As far
Oh.
didn't we see one in Arkenton too?
You see a fanatic zeal as he says this. Oh, don't you worry. We'll find who put the job up.
Jesus Christ. Dude need to
Right.
chill.
So what are you gonna
So-
do with those two guys exactly?
Kill them, obviously. They're capturing chocobos. They need to die.
Jesus
That's-
Christ.
Holy
At a
shit.
glance, do these guys look anywhere near as powerful as the wizard and the bard do?
You think that the dual blade guy might be the only one that could hold his own. The other two that are carrying martial weapons, while they look like they can at least hold the weapons and do so at a modicum of skill. Give me an investigation check. Actually, we'll see how good you think they are.
13?
All right. So, from what
I guess
you, Xavier, even with a lower roll, Xavier being more trained in martial arts, would actually know more about this. Xavier knows that while he was up, I guess him and Zeroji were questioning their competency for fighting the bard and the wizard. Xavier, you know you could probably take both the heavy crossbowman and the longswordsman
So
together
you're saying
just pretty
he
easily.
could take 2 guys at once.
I mean, if he wanted to do it that way, sure. But I meant in the combat-wise area. Zeroji, you know you could just melt them all with a fireball right now.
I will say those guys looked pretty tough. I'm going to appeal to his captain of Larwell and like protecting citizenry. It may be more
a better idea to start a conversation.
start a
You know?
conversation and perhaps go through legal matters rather than trying to force this upon them, as I feel that some present may not survive an encounter as they have a very powerful wizard with them. I'm going to go for persuasion. Actually, I will let Xavier roll the persuasion on this one.
You were the one doing most of the talking. You have to roll it.
Shit.
I did
you know
help
what?
him though, so I think he deserves advantage.
Xavier, you didn't really say much. How did you help him in this instance?
I prompted the idea for the conversation.
You prompted the idea for the conversation.
He
Yeah.
did lead into the conversation. We've been chatting together with these people.
Give me a straight persuasion roll.
16.
They're not transferring. Oh, you're taking. I see what you did there.
And before you roll for the guy, he's gonna get a 5.
You don't have to roll for the guy because I am not attaching. It was a difficulty check, not an opposed skill.
Okay.
I also don't want these people to randomly die.
Yeah.
But sadly, despite your best efforts, while you see a little spark of like, yeah, maybe he gets it, but at the same time, the zeal returns as he says, "We cannot allow these chocobos to be captured."
And all of these people here are willing to put their lives up for that rather than first pursuing a legal way. I'm not
Wait.
saying to not go after them, but to instead try a legal way first and then go all who's a badass figure that like solos people in this universe? Because Rambo wouldn't exist unless there is someone named Rambo.
The
Or
biggest
John Wick.
legend most of you guys know of are of a long dead ranger, and then the other legend is the legend of the Warren.
Okay, I'm gonna name one of those two. Probably the Rangers. Like before going all Ranger on them, you could try and pursue legal matters so as to exhaust all possibilities before just going straight for lawlessness, which a captain should not pursue.
Oh, we are well within the law here. Chocobos cannot be captured. It is within Larwell's law to carry this out.
I don't know if that's
But
factual.
I
or
think
not.
I have an idea.
Do Larwell's
God.
laws apply to this point, like to the forest as well?
You two look like mercenaries. He kind of like skims over your question. You two look like mercenaries. I've got some gold. I am a captain. I get a decent wage. I could pay you to take them out.
How
What
much
if
are we talking?
instead? What if instead
You drastic different questions.
you paid us to free the chocobos? How about that? Because I don't
Only
think this
freeing the chocobos will not be enough. Vindication must happen.
Shouldn't we get
They
vindication
must be
with
punished.
The person that
Death
made
is the
request?
best punishment.
I really don't think this is a good idea. I don't think we should take.
Look
money
at
to
it this
kill
way. If you were only to free the chocobos, what would be stopping them from just capturing the chocobos again?
What about any other adventurers or mercenaries that saw that job posting? Are you going to kill all of them that show up and try to capture the chocobos? Or are you going to try to attack?
There's more that are going to come?
It's
Probably.
a job posting.
As I said, we will have an ambassador to remove the job. We will find out who did this and remove that figure too.
It's been up for like what, weeks? How long have we been out and about? I don't even remember.
Look, how about this? If you're very keen on going to attack these people, we will go with you as mediators to first discuss, because they might not have known that they were breaking sacred laws here if they were just taking a job. We can
Did
try and
actually
know the
mediate
name?
first.
You start
Maybe
hearing
they-
some talk in the background of the captain going, they're murmuring amongst each other, and then you start hearing a slow chant, "Death to the chocobo captors." It just keeps rising in crescendo. And the captain goes, "You hear them? They don't want that. Their deaths must be had."
Do the two of us know where the quote unquote chocobo wranglers are, like the general direction? Based on what
You
we
have
talked
a
about
general
earlier?
idea, and again, with your investigation check, the person that's carrying the heavy crossbow seems like he's also been relatively able to track them so far, even in the dark and in the scattered showers.
Perfect.
How much are we talking for payment? Because I can take that back to our fellow mercenaries and we can figure out what we'd like to do.
Let me congregate with the group.
Remember, it'll be our lives instead of yours.
After a quick deliberation, they come back to you, and he goes, you're in luck. It's not just my captain's wages, but one of us seems to play the trade system pretty easily here. We can offer you 100 gold per head.
All right. We'll go talk to our people and let you know what decision we come to.
Per head. We need their heads.
Understood. I'm gonna go back to camp.
I
Xavier,
hear
you
you.
coming?
Yes, I will join you. I would like to make sure they don't stomp off while we're away, though.
In fact, as you do start going back, they like, well, that wasn't really in it. What do we do? I guess we keep going. And the captain's like, yeah, we keep going. We just keep going. Keep going.
All right, so we're on a time limit here. We can let that resolve itself if we choose to.
One second. I need to check the stat. I need to check some information real quick.
Is this really going to be the first use of your shield?
No. I don't know if I have the stats for the shield. I think I just have that general description you provided at one point, which I would need to go back and read. No, I'd like my horse, at least for a mile, to follow them and try to be kind of stealthy while just keeping track of them.
Do you
Keeping
perch
an
your
eye
owl
on
on
them.
top of the horse's head as well, Zoroji?
Do I what?
Do you perch your owl on top of the horse's head as well, Zoroji?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go back to camp.
Yeah.
Fen is gone. A quick search and remembrance of Fen going up into a tree. You find him pretty quickly there, but Liz is snoring on the ground right now.
Yep.
It is asleep in that tree, by the way.
Fen is sleeping in that tree?
Yes.
Like not even trancing, just sleeping?
Oh no, well, trance. Don't sleep.
Wait.
For peasants.
Hey, Fen.
Yeah.
There's that group, that mob.
Mm-hmm.
They are after the head of the wizard and the bard. Probably gonna die because they
And
do
they
not.
offered us 100 gold to kill both of them and bring their heads back. 100 gold each. For
100
each
gold
head.
per head, each
Per
head,
head.
not
Per
100
head.
gold for each of
Per-
us. So
yes,
that'd be.
that-
I'm
we each
and
get 50.
They're both
I'm-
males, right?
huh?
They're both males, right?
I don't remember.
I do not recall.
Ian, were they both males?
They seem to be.
That's 400 gold.
But
I'm sure you can make that argument. I'm sure you could. And I'm sure they'd be happy with it, given how they feel about these chocobos.
allegedly,
They're called
the
chocobos, by the way.
kazoo players were breaking the law of Larweln by capturing this chocobo, even though they may or may not have known they were breaking the law of Larweln,
Or that they were chocobos.
or that they were chocobos.
Isn't there a job posting for the giant chicken / chocobos, though? Was that-
Yes.
Was that not from here? Was that somewhere else?
I'm not sure. I do not remember. I do not know who put up the job posting.
You originally recall the job posting being from Tawdry Ruff. That is the first place you've seen it.
That's where we saw the job posting, but I thought it seemed like it was a more generic, not specifically just for Tawdry kind of thing.
What do you
Unless
think this is? Just like some fantasy world where the same quest appears on the same job on the job boards across all the cities in the game?
So I might be thinking about the
They all
mailman.
sync together.
So that might be what I'm.
Somehow you randomly complete it on one board and it just disappears off the rest?
That
Yeah,
would,
they all
you know what?
sync.
I am stealing that idea from my campaign and just have it because it's steampunk, so I could totally have synced job boards.
Well, yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Is that this world though?
Yeah,
I don't know if
magic.
he has the answer.
Obviously. They're magically connected.
Well, I'm sure the Swords of the Rift got around to that eventually.
I'm all for randomly killing somebody. But
You can continue.
And it seems like we'd be doing it within the legal rights of Larwell, allegedly, according to this man who's leading a mob.
He's the captain of the guard. I feel like he knows a
Allegedly.
lot.
He says he's the captain of the guard of Larwell.
I
True.
feel like these people were trying to do the job on the board
Correct.
and probably didn't know about Larwell's laws, so
I'll probably also correct.
we could track them down, try and head the mob off and discuss with them and see if they just want to let it go and then fuck off.
They do not want to let it go.
Yeah, we
I
tried that.
I promise you that they are
No.
determined.
No. The caster and the bard.
Oh, I don't think letting them leave is going to be an option.
That's why we beat the mob to them. Basically give them a heads up of like, hey, I don't know if you know this.
A bunch of people are going to come try to kill you.
What you're doing is illegal by their laws, and they real angry and they on their way. Just let the giant chicken go and get the fuck out of here.
I think that's a good idea. Hopefully, because I don't. How fast are they moving? Are they outside? Are they outside of that mile range yet? If I communicate with my horse,
No, not at all.
nowhere near. Perfect.
They're in a marching order, kind of, but they're not moving that fast because
Not a mob.
sloshy roads.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, we
I
can
can
try
also
to
do my thing and just go.
True. Are you faster than a horse?
He's not faster than your horse.
Accurate. I'm not faster than your horse, but I'm fucking quick.
And then I guess the two of us could get there pretty quick if we were able to find it. We could spread out and search because I don't know exactly where they are.
I'm all for blindly killing someone, but this feels like a almost trap set up by somebody. And these people had no idea what they were doing. In terms of the fact that it was illegal, not that they were catching chickens. I think they knew what they were doing there.
Yeah, probably. We should have asked them about the red one.
Which one of us had the
Oh,
posting from the board? Because I know I grabbed a couple from the board.
You guys would have had notes on that.
Huh?
You guys would have had notes on that.
I didn't have any notes about us taking any of the job postings off, but I just didn't take any down personally.
Oh
I
god.
don't remember taking any down.
Scrolling through my notes.
I think it was Zeroji because it was.
Why did we pass by mating snakes on our second session?
That's a weird thing.
What's up with all the animals fucking in this world?
Yeah, actually, hold on. Yeah, why are the animals always fucking, Miser?
What were those hyenas doing when they got fireballed exactly?
Sleep, but fucking.
No, those were actually sleeping, but because it seems to be the best way to not get animals killed immediately.
That's sleeping.
Hey, fucking mad, don't interrupt. They sleeping, murder them.
Okay. In my notes, I do have that I have it, but all I have written down is Chicken Wrangler in the Forest of Larwell. Does the contract itself state who we turned it into?
No, you knew from being in Tawdry that you would just go to the tavern of whatever job board is up and hand it in to that tavern.
Were we handing them the chickens? Or the job posting?
Reaper, I have a reason why they're always doing that shit.
They always fucking. Yeah, just leave them alone.
Well, you see my attempt at them being sleeping and they get fireball.
Look, that was the first time I had gotten fireball. I don't know what you expected me to do. Not cast fireball?
Yes.
Yes.
That wasn't an option.
Yes, it was.
It
It was
definitely
not?
was.
I can like
You could have
promise
saved
you.
Fireball for something.
All right, I'm sorry. Maybe your title of this video might have changed now.
Oh, the night's not over. The night is young. It's not over. It's been less than an hour.
God. All right, I say wake Liz up. Gonna be unhappy. And
I mean,
Like-
we could just finish our rest because we got like 2 hours left, and then
yeah, but if the mob gets him in the 2
No,
hours,
we got 4 hours left because Reaper takes 2.
yeah,
I'm
we're only halfway through. We kind of would need to go now and then do a rest after.
I do think it would be better to have all 4 of us go than just like 1 or 2 of us. Because if something does go down, I don't want one of us to be there alone.
The road you can take to the skies, I'll be on foot, and Liz can join you on the horse.
Assuming the horse can fit both of us.
Easily.
Horse strong.
all
Horse
right.
strong like bull.
Who wants
wasn't-
to wake up Liz?
Not it.
I'll
Not
do it.
Okay, you got it, buddy.
Hey Liz, there are some people that need saving from themselves.
What, you?
No, not me. There's
mob.
a group of commoners that are going after that bard and that wizard, and I think they're going to kill themselves, like, you know, just throwing
Right.
themselves off a cliff, essentially.
They're going to get themselves killed. I don't think they're going to kill themselves.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, let me put my armor back on. She'll groggily get up and
I
armor
will
up and-
pass some.
I just
hot
like that I
water.
heard all of the different clicks of him actually putting armor on his character.
I'll pass Liz some hot water that has been flavored to taste like tea.
What's this for?
Waking up.
Just a cup of cocaine that tastes like tea.
What's cocaine?
I'm surprised you're unaware.
Don't worry about it.
Let's stop these guys from
Best
killing
part
themselves.
of waking
Is cocaine in your cup?
up. Wait a second. Alright. Doesn't take long for the horse to come back to you guys, and then all of you to set about catching up to the mob. They are, again, your conversation don't really last long, so they're not too far ahead. And of course, you already know that it would have taken about 3 hours to get to the cutoff where you actually hop off the road, anyways, at this point. Catch up to them if you want, or you can pass them too.
Cool.
We'll pass them and be like, hey, we decided to take the deal, so you guys can go back to Larwell and we'll meet you there.
What deal?
Don't worry about it.
This one's still sleepy. And we will just continue past them.
All right.
As we passed, after we're a little bit out of their earshot, I'll catch Liz up to speed on they wanted us to kill the 2 guys for their heads for 100 gold each of their heads
Oh.
situation.
Also to Xavier, who is in control of the horse, and to Fen, who is faster than Zeroji while flying.
Yep.
Are you both moving faster than Zeroji, or are you keeping a pace with Zeroji?
I would probably keep a pace with Zeroji until we about this point.
We could make a Zeroji glider.
Of
Might be
tie into
easy to just like get a rope and pull Zeroji along behind. All he has to do is keep his wings billowed out at that point.
Yeah.
Parasailing tiefling off of
Just
his own
make him-
wings.
Just have him levitate. He'll be fine.
Perfect.
But that requires a spell.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I have 50
Your horse
feet of
might be
hemp and
moving
rope.
fast enough just to help him parasail already at this point.
I've got 50 feet of hemp and rope.
So do I.
Zeroji, your job of flight becomes much easier all of a sudden as they convince you down, hand you a rope, and just say, "Get back up there," but then don't exert yourself. Just keep your wings out. It somehow
Alright.
works as the horse speeds up to now match Fenn's pace. And you all make great time, although Fenn being slightly labored on his constitution there for running for 3 hours straight, basically. Full bore.
Oh, eventually.
Say 3 hours? Oh, as in today.
As in, it took you 3 hours to get to where you were to camp from the split from where you split on, basically where the
That makes more
the
sense.
forest meets the road type of deal. So it took you less time to get back to it. Obviously, it didn't take you that 3 hours, but it was a 3-hour walk before. So
Yep.
ran that.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
All right. Hiroji, not aware that the horse has stopped, keeps his wings open and just kind of blows right on past you guys for a little bit, and then finally notices that as the rope goes taut on the other side and gets yanked to the ground.
How do I stop? The ground will help with that.
Are we able to see like a campfire or something to indicate we can see where the guys are as we're traveling along? Some tracks or something. Some chocobo droppings.
One could assume that if you
21
that's what
survival.
needed to be rolled, but one could assume that if you guys continue down for 3 hours until it officially hit full on nighttime after they had passed, that they probably also continued for 3 hours. And they were on horses.
But
They were on a wagon. They weren't booking it, but the wagon was still traveling at a decent clip considering it was being led by horses.
Are they planning on finding them tomorrow? Like, Jesus.
Fen, your roll does lead you to easily be able to track them the rest of the way.
Wait.
I'm back.
Does it look like the angry group of people stopped following us after we said we were taking the job, or are they still coming?
You can't tell at this point. It's too
Okay.
dark and they're too far away.
Okay.
And all of you are getting even more sleepy as the night drags on.
Actually, I'm fine.
You didn't get your full 4-hour trance. You got interrupted 3 hours into it.
Oh, you're right. I did get interrupted just before the end of it.
That's why I was suggesting let's maybe sleep an hour. I don't think they'll catch up to them in time.
You can continue on. You won't take exhaustion until later on, but you will take exhaustion if you continue on. At least a point each. Ben's definitely going to be taking an exhaustion if he continues on, considering that run that he just did.
I think I started a fire halfway in.
You also, Fen, your survival check also informs you that you are far enough ahead of the mob that you guys could potentially all sleep normally at this point to get your full rest. And the mob might still not catch up to you if they keep at their own pace, or if they do catch up to you, they're probably going to be rather tired themselves. You're not fully sure when they headed out from Larwell and them as well.
Oh.
If they continue through the night, they will probably be suffering the same circumstances as you guys.
Yeah, it'll probably be good to go ahead and rest here.
Sleep.
Sleep is a good plan.
Um,
I'm gonna cast alarm about the area.
It has a radius if you're doing it about an area.
I'd say it'd take us away from the
radius or
path
something?
a little bit, but and set up camp there.
It is a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not even radius. That's actually smaller.
All right,
yeah.
hang on. Choose the door. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have it make an audible alarm.
Is the alarm going to be do 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 do?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh no.
The bright side, I only need an hour. Technically.
Liz needs more than that.
Yeah, Liz really needs her beauty sleep. Holy dang.
Apparently.
That is
Surprised.
the way V has RP'd. It is now so.
Surprised Oroji didn't get punched for waking Liz up.
Zoroji had an offering of hot water, flavored like tea.
If Liz removed her arm, she couldn't do the punching. Especially if that's her Thunder Punch arm.
She got two.
Yeah, but one arm she has to lean on to actually like get the motion to be able to swing with the other arm.
True. Kick in the shin then.
Thunder kick.
Oh god.
There's nothing saying that couldn't use your other limbs to do that same spell.
That's true. Also, the mental image of like Liz laying on the ground, thunder kicking Zoroji's leg, and then Zoroji just eating shit.
Who knows? He may fall forward, make it an awkward situation all around. And got Zoroji.
I'm sorry, I'm already spoken for.
Wait, what?
More scary.
I don't think I'm not sure if the speaking goes both ways.
Brings up an interesting lore point. Zoroji is spoken for in game.
My interests lie elsewhere.
What, Xavier's tattoos?
The dragon.
Maybe not my tattoos. I think it's a different person.
Arya.
Yeah.
So Xavier's a masochist.
No, I'm the sadist. Oh wait, Xavier? I'm sorry. I thought you said Zoroji.
You did say Xavier.
I meant.
You mean
You're
Zoroji?
fault for having Z sounds for the start of your name.
No, Arya likes to eat like firebolt and fireballs.
I didn't name myself. My dad did, bro.
Anywho, I'm trancing.
Liz is going back to sleep.
All right. Within the relative safety of an alarm, do you all go to sleep?
I do love ritual casting.
So against a bard and a wizard, in case they decide to ambush us for whatever reason, it might be a good idea to have someone awake.
They have absolutely no reason to do so.
True. I'll pass out.
As soon as camp was set up, Liz was back out of her armor and passed back out.
Try and expedite this sleeping process.
Same. Just gonna let my alarm do its work.
I'm semi-paying attention.
All right. So then your trance ends in the hour, and you wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Doesn't seem like anything's amiss in your camp.
30-20.
Doesn't seem like anything's amiss outside of your camp either. You still don't see the mob.
But do I hear the mob?
No.
Okay.
But you do hear some random bird-like noises in the distance again.
How far?
It's still a fair ways off.
Okay, we're good.
Basically, you definitely know they're coming from the forest.
Okay.
Yep. So shall we try to peek around and see if we can find some hints about where these guys are at? I agree.
Let's follow that trail. Also, new portents because it's a new day.
A new day, and you used one of the portents. Oh wow. Okay.
Finish my
Well,
long
someone's gonna
rest.
suck on their sucker saves.
Didn't you roll a 5 for your low portents yesterday?
I have rolled 5 3 days in a row now.
So it's just upsetting you for not using the 5 yesterday, bro.
Apparently.
Like, no, try again. No, try again.
All right. And again, the rest of you wake up for after your longer rests to continue on your ways, even after all of you have woken up. You do not see signs of the mob. You're not sure if they've necessarily stopped following you or if they just stopped earlier in the day or earlier in the evening to.
So,
Yep. I say we keep moving forward. Looking
30-20 survival.
for shit.
are we gonna try and go at the same speed we did last night, or are we gonna go at more of a normal pace today?
I think we need to be able to move faster than the duo were yesterday, at the very least.
We actually got to catch up with them. I say as you look over, and I'm in a sprinting stance, ready to launch.
Right.
It's like the Olympic sprinting stance is ready to go.
It starts uncoiling the rope. Alright, Zeroji, you take an end. Ties the other end of the horse and it's like, okay, let's go.
I'm a balloon.
You're basically a kite, more so than a balloon.
That's
just
fine. It
need
gives
to-
me a chance to rest my wings and just chill.
I just need to make friends with that chocobo and have a chocobo mount, and then we're all set.
So it takes a couple hours as you are sprinting. Or not a couple hours. It takes like an hour or so, hour and a half, to catch up to where you had made camp the other day, and you see, again, you do see the cage there, set up on the wagon, and you see the yellow chocobo inside it, but you do not see either of the people that were manning the wagon the day previous.
It must be inside the forest.
Makes sense if they're going after the chocobos.
Eh. 14 survival for footsteps away from camp. Or cart. Yes.
They are easy enough to spot until you get to the edge of the forest. So you know where they went into the forest at, but when they do get in there, it looks like their footsteps just vanish.
Okay, so we know that they definitely went into the forest. Hmm.
How do you feel about going back into the forest?
I mean, I know I can get out of the forest fine.
What are we
I don't
planning
know
on?
about everybody else.
So what are we planning on doing if once we do find them?
Try a civil discussion of like, hey, do you are you aware that what you're doing is against Lorwell law?
They seem more reasonable than a mob.
At least let them know the situation surrounding they're going to try to kill you for this. Suggest
Yeah.
they probably get
Okay.
out of town.
Let stop the pursuit. Like we understand that there was a job posting, but it is definitely not what you want to do.
Politely ask them to not just murder these citizens for the money. That way they can keep getting their chocobo money.
I don't think it's just not worth it.
I had illusion, I could cast like an illusion on some coconuts and pretend they were heads, but I don't have illusion. But would it be better to wait here at camp in the open so that way they see us when they're coming back, or would it be better to pursue them into the forest? Which would be more scary to them?
I could
Because,
try and push into the forest and look for them if you guys want to stay at the camp. Or we
Yeah,
can
I'm cool
all
with
stay
that
here.
as long as you have a way of making sure you can get out if you get in trouble.
I have a couple.
We'd also be able to be aware of when the mob shows up if we chill out here.
Could all go in the forest and leave a note here just in case if we miss them.
That too.
Just think if the worst were to happen, it would be better if we were together than for it to only happen to one person. And
Is what you hear from the chocobo that is still in the cage nearby.
I will pick some berries and put some berries carefully into the cage.
Looks at you, kind of scared, and doesn't move until you back far enough away from it.
Yeah. I don't
Is
want
the
to just.
chocobo injured?
Doesn't look injured, but weirdly, doing a kind of almost human thing where it's just kind of like sitting on its bum with its legs sprawled out in front of it, and it looks sad.
I want to let the little guy go.
I do too, but I also don't want it to attack us.
I also want to talk to these people first so we can give them the option to let it go on their own.
That
They
as
don't
well.
assume that we're just stealing their bounty.
yeah,
I mean, they'll be coming back for this chocobo. Why don't we just set up camp here and wait?
I do like waiting out here more than going into that forest.
Like, I'm not opposed with waiting out here. It's just that they could be in. Never mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and light the campfire and just chill at it.
I'm assuming that we hear something. I really feel like
You-
that should be an advantage, but
Actively looking for it, cannot discern where the sound is coming from now, while you were passively almost able to make it out.
Liz will look for it.
oh shit.
Liz, you hear it coming from the forest, almost about where Fen had seen the footprints go in and then disappear. You see coming out from that same direction, the two people that you recognize that were on the wagon the day previous. One of them still with the stalk of hay on one side of his mouth and playing the kazoo on the other. Not even keeping his hands on the kazoo. He's just doing this without no hands on the kazoo, just doing it.
Very impressive.
That's very impressive.
Because his hands are actually tied up along with the wizards, in, or at least you think it's a wizard, in leading a couple other chocobos that seem to be not like, I mean, they're tied, but like you would lead a horse tied, not tied like they're literally being dragged or anything like that. And they're actually following along contentedly. And you actually see, as you look at the chocobo in the cage as well, that the chocobo in the cage is also now bobbing its head a little bit to the tune of the kazoo.
That's what I figured. That's why I said I
Yeah.
wanted to sing to a chocobo the other night.
Yep. Yep.
Interesting.
And they get back into the middle of camp, seeing that the camp's lit, but they don't actually like consider you a threat or anything. And he stops playing his music. And the other one goes, "Ah, hell, what are you guys doing here?"
Thought we'd come and warn you about stuff.
Yeah? Like what?
There's an angry mob after you. Nothing big.
Angry mob? What for?
Apparently, hunting these chocobos is against Larwellian law.
They seem to hold these creatures in very high regard.
We're
Very
from Larwellin. We
high.
haven't heard any law like that. Wait a second. Is this from those zealots at the fuck is
It
the
was-
name of that society? It's
It was led
Larwellin.
by a man named Captain Kirk.
I recognize that name. He is the captain of the guard.
Well, he's leading some innocent dumbasses to your camp.
Must be that society they set up not too long ago.
So you guys
Yeah.
are from Larwell, and do you know? So are you handling the job posting for this? For these-
I'm posting. No, we tame these.
Now
Tame
I'm
them?
just confused.
We tame these chocobos and we breed them. There's a legend of a really, really big chocobo, like even bigger than these ones. And then there's also a legend of golden chocobo. We're trying to get to that golden chocobo, or even just like the big one. We don't know how it works, but we know we tame these and we let them breed for a while, and we keep getting all sorts of different colors. We tend to let go of the yellow ones, the black ones, and the red ones, but we gotta start somewhere usually, as we need more chocobos.
You just
We take care
breeding
of
the
them, and
yellow
we
ones?
actually train them as mounts and things like that.
Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, the reason why we brought old Chicky out here is because she usually helps quell any tempers in any of the riled up ones. So she gets kind of sad when we leave her in a cage. We kind of forgot because we got a little excited over seeing a red one. The red ones are usually good mating material or good breeding material.
Good meeting you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Mistaken words.
Is this mob something you've had to deal with before?
Never in a mob, but there's been Captain Kirk and a couple others that have always been up in a tizzy over us taming chocobos.
They did offer us to bring back your heads for money.
Oh, what's the cost?
100 gold for each of your heads, though I feel like bounty for you guys might be worth a little bit more than that.
Bounty for us? There's no bounty on us.
No,
Oh.
if there were,
If
like
there were.
hypothetically speaking.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Well, let's stay focused on the topic. They want us to kill you for
For
trying
money.
to capture these chocobos.
And if we don't, then they intend to literally throw their corpses at you.
Not literally.
Really? What?
I mean, basically,
They're gonna try and kill you themselves.
yeah, and it would not end well for them.
Well, we would have to defend ourselves, which means I'd probably have a fireball at the ready.
Right, and I'd kind of like to avoid that.
Senseless murder.
It wouldn't be senseless if they were attacking us. It'd be self-defense.
Correct. It's more of like senseless suicide on their part.
Well, I know Captain Kirk. He's probably pretty good in the fight. We'd throw hands for a bit and probably tussle. He might win. He might get one of us.
And you're just perfectly okay with this situation. There's not like.
Oh
nothing you
no,
wanna
I'm
do
not
to
okay
try-
with it. I mean, I'd like to stop it if we can, but you
That's why
know
we're here.
what
We're
can we do
trying-
right now?
Man,
Like
that's a
that
good
Reaper
question.
heard the guy's accent and then shut up because he hates the accent.
A
This
little
just
bit.
reminds me of Stab McGrabham's family, and I hate it.
I
I'm
know
also
that family is so much more country.
I'm also just trying to figure out what the fuck to do at this point. I thought these people were from or had gotten the job and it would have gone a different route. And now I'm just like, well, what the fuck? They're
Wait, look.
from the town.
You could show him the job posting because you have it, right?
Yeah.
Look. We have stables in Larwell. Whether they're meant for chocobos, like they're chocobo stables. We got our own business. We're set up there, and we come out here every now and then. We live pretty harmoniously with the chocobos. We don't take any that don't want to come on their own volition. So look, we'll counter offer them. You don't take our heads for whatever amount of gold they wanted to offer you. We will give each of you a tame chocobo if you disperse them.
Well, here I go killing again.
No, we don't want to kill him.
Well, we don't. He didn't say kill. He said disperse, which is a lot more reasonable.
Maybe this rod will help.
My
She holds up the
dispersion
rod of
is
rulership.
I
Oh.
think you're right.
oh
It's a good idea.
yeah. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
You know what? That sounds like a wonderful idea. I think we are going to take you up on your offer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, if you can do this successfully, we'll get each of you a yellow chocobo. They're perfect land mounts. You might have to start paying us though if you want any higher than that. Like red chocobos are even faster than them and really powerful in a fight. At least a couple times. Depends on if you can actually train them for that purpose. We haven't trained any of ours for that. Black chocobos can fly even with the rider. They fly pretty fast. They fly like about 60 feet in 6 seconds. That's pretty insane.
That's an oddly specific measurement, but
Faster the red ones.
Oh, the red ones when they're on the ground, they move at like 90 feet per 6 seconds. They can move even faster. I've seen it.
Well,
They can also, from what I hear, cast magic.
Magic. Oh, no, that's their own type of thing. Each chocobo has its own little unique skill that it does. It might look like magic, but no, that's innate to them.
I like magic.
Well,
all right. Well, we'll go work on dispersing Captain Kirk,
Maybe we could
And
call it
his-
choco magic.
merry band.
You do see that the chocobos that they have reined in right now, there are 2 yellows, a black chocobo, and a red chocobo. As well as the yellow that is in the cage that they actually let out of the cage now. I'm sorry, Chicky. We forgot to let you out before we went in. We just got so hyped because the red chocobo made its appearance again. You know how we get with them.
well, I say we try and disperse that group.
First round.
Yep.
It does not take you long to try to disperse the group, as the mob did not heed your warnings to go back to Larwell and is on its way, and you only need to walk like a half hour back before you find them.
Because I'm only walking.
Oh,
My legs need a break.
And Captain Kirk heads to the front of the group again and goes, did you find them?
Yes.
You have their heads in bags, I take it?
No.
Complications?
How does this thing work? I referenced Tulis.
About to need to make a bunch of saves.
yeah, I think I'll just lift it up and use it. Yeah, because I present the rod, and it commands obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see within 120 feet of you.
Oh my god!
DC 15
there a save
wisdom
to it? DC 15 wisdom save.
The one with the crossbow is gonna roll a 5.
Captain gonna roll a 5 too.
No, the captain I'm okay with killing.
Oh,
And who was the other one? There was somebody that had another martial weapon.
There's one with a longsword.
Okay, he's also gonna roll a 5.
how close to the forest are we?
Pretty close. I mean, you're still following along its edge now. Basically, that's where the trail split off from the road originally, since this road actually wends its way around the mountains to make its own path more clear into Larwell.
When we start making any rolls, could I have dipped into the forest and stealth when we approach the mob?
Yeah, you can do that.
Wow, really? Okay. 17 stealth.
One of the group in the back of the mob does go though. Wait, wasn't there a fourth with this group when we saw them go fly by us last night?
You're thinking of the horse.
They have disadvantage to perceive me.
I could have swore there was a fourth. It was like some blur in a cloak or something. Not a horse. Your horse had another person on it though. Looks over at Xavier and looks over at Liz. You were on the horse. Hey, there were 4 of them. There was an owl too. It's an extremely weirdly perceptive group for a mob.
One dude sees everything.
One dude might have rolled a natural 20 last night. You have 10 rolls to make.
Yep.
Well, 8. Well, yeah, not for this.
All right, so Captain fails. The natural 20 fails in order because that would have been the crossbow guy. The other guy would have failed even without the natural 5. Fail, fail, fail. Pass, fail, fail. So 1 is not mind controlled right now, or not
One of the
charmed right now.
mooks. That's fine.
You are now the leader of 9 individuals, and one peasant holding a pitchfork is kind of wondering why everyone stopped making a racket.
I think it's time.
All
Let's
of their-
recommend that this isn't worth it.
I think
Or that there are
we should
alternative
all
solutions.
head back to Larwell.
Leave these guys in peace, because they're not poachers.
With that, Captain Kirk kind of like twitches and shakes his head and goes, "Ugh, what? No! These people deserve death."
Interesting.
That's
It's
where I come in.
contradictory to his nature.
Yeah, it's contradictory to his nature. And I think that might be where I come in.
The crossbowman breaks out similarly because of the captain. Same with the long swordsman. Peasants, being of somewhat weaker mind, or really just kind of following the crowd, or even the one that might have been the traitor among them, not so sure or brave or anything like that. Not really attempting to break out of it. Seems like they're just following more with the crowd, and they liked the idea of this, but they also don't really mind the idea of having a ruler to follow either at this point. You are their leader, Liz. So you are now controlling 6 peasants, so to speak, 6 commoners, we'll say, so that because I already have a that's pre-generated as a creature in the D&D handbook. We're controlling 6 commoners, and there seem to be 3 soldier types that are not under your control right now, and 1 commoner.
Well, I'll tell the commoners that are still under my control to head back to Larwell.
What? No! To arms, men! These people have tried to fool us, and they're trying to mind control us. Fen, you said you are coming in, so do your thing.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll use sharpshooter and burn my bonus action to. Well, I'm assuming I'm hidden. So 17 to hit.
On the captain?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a hit.
25 damage.
Oh, please, non-lethal. I don't wanna
It's
kill
it's
this guy.
ranged. It can't be
Ranged is
non-lethal.
lethal.
I understand.
I dispatching people or dispersing people or persuading people, it's all the same to me. They can't disagree if they're dead. Unless they're undead, and then they still might disagree, but that's a whole different thing.
Marsh.
I mean, if Captain Kirk isn't taken care of, he's gonna rile up more peasants and lead them to their death.
Yeah.
You realize that if we do this, we can't go into Lorwell.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, it's quite possible this guy was lying.
Maybe.
There
Plus-
also would be
But
no
I think
witnesses.
that the other guys confirmed he was captain of the guard, didn't they?
No.
He just said he was the leader of the group.
Yes.
So we could easily go if no one's alive to tell the story. I rolled
There are
such
now
shit on
2
my
people
damage.
that are aware that we're doing this. However, they are they have reason to not be upset at us.
I will then move and rehide.
You do so successfully. The Captain Kirk seems to be trying to get more words in to rouse his fellows, but for some reason his vocal cords seem to be severed at this moment. He can no longer speak as an arrow is sticking through his throat and out one end and out the other end of it.
I would heavily advise dispersing.
Oh, the other people that are actually still like following Liz as their leader have already began walking back.
Okay,
The
cool.
crossbowman and the longswordsman and the peasant or the commoner even are all kind of looking back and forth in confusion still, and then see the arrow through their captain's neck and decide better of the events that just transpired since they can't figure out where that arrow came from. And they also start to react like they're under Liz's command and just like passively lower their weapons to their sides and start walking back towards Lorwell and following the others.
That certainly went different than I expected it.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure what I was ready for, but that was not it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. I was expecting to have to fight the other two.
It's
Not
not much
when
of a
you
fight.
immediately nuke their leader.
I would have noted that on the 4 dice that I rolled 3 ones.
I want it noted that that leader is still alive and he's just kind of clutching at the arrow now, not sure what to do with it. And he finally snaps off the shaft side, or the feathered side, and pulls the arrow the rest of the way through. And then just kind of shrugs and does this flex and goes. See a couple spurts of blood out of each side of his throat, and then the wounds somehow seal up.
Ah.
What?
Not fucking with that shit.
Oh my god.
What I like is that the damage is almost as bad as Fenn's.
Yeah, mine was real shit. Most of my damage came from sharpshooter and then my base plus.
What an absurd number of both max and like really high and really low rolls on that fireball.
111-556 43.
Almost bounces out to be right kind of in the middle.
Just about.
Before you can launch that fireball, though, apparently initiative needs to be rolled.
The homie shrugged off an arrow through the neck.
Oh, I fucked up. Right. Well, there's my token.
Rosie.
Oh, it's paused, so I can't select my token.
There you go. It's unpaused.
Yeah, homie's gonna eat a fireball ASAP because
I'm gonna roll
that's
another
not
one.
a thing
so it
that's
puts on.
supposed to happen.
You can't just do that.
That's not allowed.
No.
If you can change mine to a 19, please.
In a second.
Thank you.
I'm not last.
You're not.
Come on, who usually fight for last place?
I'm usually like dead last.
I'm surprised because you have a positive number.
I do now because I got the luck stone.
Is your alright.
Okay, I just needed him so that I could actually like do the thing of adding this guy to combat.
Is that Mr. T? No, he doesn't have a.
No, that's
Oh, he's
not
dead. He died.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, hey, cool. He got hit for 25.
Yeah, 25 from the arrow.
He healed that.
Where does this come from?
And
Okay.
he doesn't know where the archer is, obviously.
No, my re-stealth was real nice with a 28. And I do go before him.
Yours was 19?
Yeah. And yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing I just did. Because weirdly enough, the dude is still standing, and I don't like that. Natural 20.
Jesus.
That might or might not hit.
Oh god. Fuck. I really need to make a macro for this.
This is gonna be obscene.
This is gonna be a lot.
So 35?
Is it?
Well, that's
Well,
one set of dice.
That's one set.
Okay.
And then okay, so
35 plus 14, so 49.
yeah.
Okay.
Trying to see. I don't think anything else gets added on to that. with a critical?
No, it's just the dice rolls.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move and re-stealth. And that's my turn.
All right. Now it is his turn. Roji, were you aware enough to go into the air?
Yes. Absolutely, yes. I foresaw this shit going, like, to shit, and it went way better than expected, but I'm hanging out in the air still.
And he just goes, I have to take one of you with me if this is how this is going. Can't just go back empty-handed.
Back?
Go back? What?
I'm sorry? I don't think he's human.
No. That man took 25, followed by 49, and is still on his 2 feet.
Does he even look phased?
He's looking phased, yeah.
Okay.
He
He
marches up.
respects us.
He marches up to Liz. And attacks with unerring accuracy at you, Liz. And actually crits you.
Ow.
Like,
Fortunately, he rolled low on his crit. So you take. Actually, I need to. You take 12 points of slashing damage. The 21 hit you.
21 does hit.
Take a further. Edit. Uh, 10 points of slashing damage. Rolls around again to attack you with the. He's basically doing an entire crescendo of actions on you right now. And attacks you yet again.
if he was using
Does
magic,
an 18 hit?
Ooh.
18 is my armor class.
It does hit. Take another 11 points of slashing damage. And he whips around one last time.
Oh no.
And you look out on his last roll as it is too low to hit an 18 AC. However, the man's a bit insane and does something other classes are well known for, and he action surges.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
You get another flurry of blows coming at you.
I'm assuming that Liz is within 5 feet of me since we're the two that are on the ground and here.
Sure, I think. I don't know. Are you two next to each other? You're assuming a lot here.
Aim to do that, I would assume. But I didn't
I figured
mark
we'd
ourselves
walk
on the
up
map
to 'em as a group other than
Fen.
Well, Zeroji was obviously saying he was flying up to them, so there's that.
Right.
Well, once we start getting into the rod of rulership stuff, it's like, well, this may or may not go to shit, so I'm gonna be out of arm's reach.
I just want to use my sentinel reaction to attack him since he's beating the shit out of Liz, and I'll get one hit. That's all I want.
Yeah, you can.
Perfect. It says it's a reaction. Can I just take it immediately, basically?
Yeah, you take it after one of his attacks, which
Use your reaction to
Liz
make
oh shit. Wrong dice again. 9 more slashing damage, and now the reaction comes in.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm sure. There's a 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Better you than me.
Perfect.
Don't forget you
what is
can
this?
channel, or not channel divinity.
Divine Smite.
Yes, that.
I'm gonna mark off a spell slot real quick.
Gonna use them smite slots.
The one that I can use right now. So that is the damage from the weapon. And then where is the additional 2d8? Perf.
Ooh.
Is there
11
any
plus
chance
12.
that this man is a fucking fiend? Or undead? I'll take that too.
He does not seem to be either.
I don't know if I have to be aware of it for the bonus damage. I'm not sure.
You do not.
Okay. That was
He's also still alive.
I assumed my petty numbers will not affect his
Am I about
health
to
bar.
get hit again?
Oh, you get crit again.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
You have
Oh, that's bad. That's
take-
bad.
take another 12 points of slashing damage from the crit.
I'm down.
Did Zeroji use both of his portents or just one of them?
I used both.
Ah,
Otherwise, yes, I would have burned them here.
okay.
He misses you while you're down.
He's still going?
He says he wants to take one of us with him, so that means he is going to try and kill
And
someone.
then he hits you. And oh, not that dice. I click that dice. He it's not a coup de grace, but you take what, 2 deaths? 2 death saves already?
Melee is 2 death saving throws.
Yep.
And if he didn't miss you on the last on the attack before the last,
He'd
there
be
would be a
dead.
dead Liz on the
Yeah.
floor right now.
There's a nearly dead Liz.
So it's very close.
And he goes, who's next? And that'll be Zeroji's turn now.
Do I have any potions of healing?
I hope so, because there is not a turn between you and Liz right now.
I do indeed have a potion of healing. I'm gonna fly down, like, if the dude is in front of Liz, behind Liz, so I'm not within 5 feet reach of him. Because fuck that. I'm gonna use my action to pour a potion of healing into Liz's mouth. For 8 points of healing.
Liz,
Not
you can set your HP to 8.
So that's my action.
I feel that is this man and not Liz.
Yeah, I think so.
And then I am going to fly back up out of reach of whatever the fuck that is. Goodbye, my last healing potion.
As a reaction, he twirls on you he literally grips his dual blade by the blade in his hands to get more range out of it and slashes at you with the other end of it.
Okay.
However, he doesn't benefit from advantage against you, sadly. Acted in the turn
Right side, he burned his reaction. Liz, you can run the fuck away now.
already. He's
Ow.
kind of thinking with clouded vision right now. He's kind
Yeah.
of just pissed.
Something. Yep.
Roji.
Mhm.
Tracy.
Right now,
Uh-huh.
it depends if you would have allowed me to put up mage armor beforehand or not.
You did not precast that as far as I'm aware, unless you're going to cast that as soon as you wake up in the day.
So my AC currently is 12.
Okay?
As a reaction, that can be a little bit higher.
As a reaction, it could be what, like 5 higher?
It could be 17.
Hey, you might want to do that.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna shield.
I'm waiting for him to
Okay.
say he rolled an 18. That'd be so.
Still hits.
He rolled a 12, so he definitely needed to shield. I was just teasing him about it.
Yeah, no, fuck this guy. I am not. Yeah, no.
And when the attack misses, he quickly flips the blade back into his hands.
Okay.
Black into his
Properly.
hand.
All yours,
Properly into his
Liz.
hands.
Oh.
And that ends the Roji's turn, which brings up Liz's turn.
I'm gonna stand up.
I would recommend not being here anymore.
Gonna give myself 6 temporary HP.
Oh.
And
And
then I'm
then-
gonna run and dash.
Fuck
Poor
this
Liz.
shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Jesus.
So 45 feet away.
Okay, you are 45 feet away.
And that is
I'm
my
pretty
turn.
sure that brings up Xavier.
I want to try to piss him off as much as I can, so I'm just gonna hit him a couple times.
Go to town.
That was almost a natural 20. He's a 16 hit.
You say 16?
Yeah,
Miss.
I expected as much. That's also gonna miss. So I will threateningly wave my sword around, apparently, in his general direction.
Yes, you will. This brings up Fen.
Well, I'd say second verse is the same as the first, but this is the third, so now it's just repetition.
I would also like to just, for the time being, since this is a bonus action, Liz got 45 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take an extra 2 AC for about 10 minutes, buddy.
Okay.
I don't know if I should keep using sharpshooter or not. At some point it's gonna miss.
What
If
happens when it
misses?
misses?
Nothing.
It does no damage.
So sharpshooter, I take a -5 on the to hit, but I get 10 damage.
Oh, it's
Oh.
great weapon master, but for bows.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I
So-
see.
If I miss, well, I miss. So I'm just gonna non-sharpshooter for a man. I should have used sharpshooter for a 27 to hit.
27 is a hit.
For
However, he turns, looks directly at you,
Is he catching it?
Is he gonna catch the arrow?
Here,
and I need Xavier to give me a dexterity save.
Oh, that's not good. I get +2 on
do you
dexterity.
get more
Dexterity's-
than one reaction a turn?
Well,
Xavier
That's not
takes
a-
19 points of piercing damage.
What the fuck? How did he even?
As he turns on you, and from out of nowhere, a shield just begins floating in front of him, and the arrow got deflected by that shield directly to Xavier.
Ow!
He doesn't have to be able to see his attacker, apparently.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and move and re-stealth.
Xavier, perhaps if your passive perception was a bit higher, you would have seen what he did as a part of his turn last turn.
I might have. I did not. Because my perception naturally is garbage.
Great. 27 on my re-stealth.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Now you do actually see him kind of going, I just fucking saw him. I just saw his ass. I'm sorry, man. Even if this guy has like expertise in perception, there's not very many people in the monster manual or anywhere else that, like, balanced as an encounter would be able to beat that.
Not even just that. They have disadvantage to perceive me because of the cloak as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just real fucking hard to see me, which is what I want.
That does bring up his turn, though.
Yep.
Slap my sword and my shield, say, "Bring it on, buddy!" As this arrow sticks out of my side. Actually, I need to roll a Constitution saving. I need to.
You can actually use Sentinel against him again, as your turn has passed, and he is not actively attacking you.
Okay. You still have
He
your 2
is-
AC, buddy.
Actively throwing spears at the wizard that did not get far enough away from him.
Motherfucker.
Hey, they're weaker weapons at least.
I'm gonna save my reaction for in case he tries to run after Liz.
Well, a 24 is gonna hit. Zeroji, you take 10 piercing damage. Although, Zeroji, you do also still have the buff to your AC, because it hasn't got back around to your turn.
Like, so he's throwing
Correct.
a javelin at him?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I want to know.
As
Well,
you
it's
take a
in me
closer
if you
look
wanna
at this
collect
guy,
it
not
later.
only does he have the dual blade, like, that was just the weapon that he was carrying on hand. He has now sheathed that, and he just has a bundle of spears ready to go. And you even see on his back another weapon that he hasn't even got to yet, as it is a flail.
Only needs to chill.
They're fucking hicks.
Who the
Luckily, that attack misses even the low AC Zeroji. That one does not. 6 more piercing damage. And that one also hits 9 more piercing damage.
That's half my
and
health gone.
Unfortunately, he is not using his dual blade, which means he only gets 3.
Oh, yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Very unfortunate.
At least
And,
you lost half your health.
This time, Xavier, because you're paying more attention to it this time, even with your bad passive perception, you see him actively doing something, and you see a barrier shimmer around himself.
Can I counterspell it?
Cannot. It is not a spell that you know of.
Well,
Roji, I say this because you did not see what he did with it. Xavier, you know this because it was an item that he finagled with.
Interesting. If I eat another arrow, I will be upset.
same. I have 13 HPs.
I think you're gonna have to worry about eating an arrow. Unless I actively target you.
I'll tell that to last turn.
No,
Please.
that's to the Zeroji.
Oh, it's a
For
Zeroji?
Xavier,
Well,
I'm sorry.
I don't know what this guy's capable of.
A lot of fucking apparently. I could close into melee, but
Shouldn't. You should not.
I mean I've got a 17 AC and I'm full health right now.
I have a
I-
22 AC and I'm scared.
Fair.
I had an 18 AC and he took me down to 2 failed
Almost
saves.
death. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, to be fair, he couldn't action surge again on the turn that he was chucking spears at Zeroji.
I assume he just chose not to yet. Because that's a suboptimal way of attacking.
Presumably, he only gets one of those.
I don't know how action surge works. I have not leveled a fighter yet.
I don't think you get a second one until later, if at all. But this
is your
also
turn, Zeroji. He is staying in melee combat with. He's not moving away from Xavier.
Okay, cool. I don't think he's gonna hide himself at any point.
I don't think he's interested in hiding.
I don't think so either. We're gonna cast Mage Armor here.
Uh-huh.
You don't happen to have another potion, do you?
No.
Yeah.
And then I am going to
If you get close to Liz, she might be able to heal you.
fly towards Liz.
Help!
My AC is now 15, and I can bump it up to 20 on a shield.
That would have actually saved you from another hit last turn.
Yeah, I figure that this is a good option here.
Liz, it is your turn. We're also now out of spear distance. At least out of spear distance without him taking disadvantage on the attack.
What is it, like 30?
I've got 2 javelins in me. I'm doing okay. I've been worse. Quite honestly, I've been worse.
You are still awake.
Yes, I have a giant bone tail ripping through my cage.
I almost died. And
yes.
She's gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on herself.
Oh.
I mean, that's fair.
That is valid. Oh, that's funny.
I think I can get you next.
Okay, as long as I survive this turn. Rain check.
Speaking of rain, javelin time.
Xavier, it is your turn, unless Liz is going to move.
I think
Luffy just to move behind.
Liz will make sure that Zeroji is behind her, even though mechanically it doesn't really do anything. It'll at least, since she didn't heal him, it'll hopefully make him a harder target.
I'm kind of in the air at this point, so I'm not sure how that would happen. I appreciate it, but
he just climbs up on you.
That would be awkward.
Ride me.
Xavier, what are you doing with your turn?
I'm attacking. I want to hit him, so he wants to hit me. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Please say that hits.
I can hope so.
I don't know what his barrier does, and I'm kind of scared, but...
Watch it misses. He's taking a long time to say something.
I don't like how long he's thinking about this.
Right, yeah, it hits.
I don't want to roll damage, I'm scared. Okay, well.
As you deal 12 damage, you would have downed him. Except for he has another trick up his sleeve. A Blessing of Retribution raises him before he actually even falls. And he looks squarely at you with...
That doesn't hit, does it?
It misses. He looks squarely at you with a burning red glow in his eyes right now.
What again?
The burning red glow in his eyes is new, right?
Huh?
That's new. That wasn't there before.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. He hasn't looked at me yet, so I'm not 100% certain. But he's looking at me now.
And before your second attack does actually proceed, he uses a reaction to use a breath weapon on you. I need a dexterity save.
I fucking knew it! This son of a bitch! Sorry, what kind of save?
Dexterity save.
That's not a good one.
It's not.
At some point, I was like, is this motherfucker a dragon? But I didn't voice my concerns.
You
Steph?
take 21 fire damage.
Sure, it's not like necrotic damage. That'd be pretty cool.
No, it is fire damage.
Okay. I don't like that he has a turn between now and my next turn.
He's been having legendary actions because he's had more reactions.
I think you still have another attack, don't you, Xavier?
Nope.
Uh,
Oh, wait, I
that
can use a bonus action to attack again, right?
Yep.
currently
first,
hit
I'm
once,
gonna
missed
do-
once, and you can use your bonus action from your scimitar.
Is saving on concentration a saving throw?
It is a
I know it's Constitution, but I don't know if it's
Yeah, it's a
considered
con,
a
it's a
Constitution.
con save.
It's a con save.
Okay, I
Constitution
can
save,
use
yeah.
a saving throw number. Well, you no longer have 2 extra AC. Just so you know. Oh, thank God. Oh, level 2 spell slot?
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, nat 20.
I'm just gonna real quick roll
Roll level 2 smite.
oh,
Ah.
I missed
Hey.
a couple, sorry. What's that?
Oh gosh.
I'm sure he only had 1 HP left.
I don't care. I mean, I know he has more than one. I saw the number pop up on the screen, but I'm going a little overboard.
Making sure.
Hey, Zeroji,
Uh-huh.
you give me a dexterity save?
I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I think you're fucking with us, because if I smite my brother right now, he's gonna fucking die.
Oh no! You saw him activate the device!
I hit him already. I don't know what it does.
Zeroji, you take whatever the total damage of everything he just fucking threw at him is.
Oh, that's not good.
12, 28,
How the fuck does this work?
33.
33.
Yeah, 33 in total.
Zeroji, you take 33 damage.
And it wasn't something I could have counterspelled.
It was not because it was it was your brother's divine smite off of a device activated by this person.
My smite activated it?
No, your attack in general activated it.
It didn't activate it the first time I hit.
He didn't activate it on the first time you hit him.
This doesn't happen to be fire damage, does it?
No,
Not
it
fire
is.
damage.
It is very little slashing damage, and then a whole hell of a lot of divine damage.
I checked to see
Are-
if you were like weak to radiant damage, you would no longer be alive.
Well, I'm
Yeah, it'd be real
unconscious. So
Very.
I'm floating to the ground, or I guess I'm falling 60 feet per second into the ground. I just don't take any damage from fall damage.
You're
Smack
also
the
5
ground
feet above
lightly.
the ground.
Or actually, hang on. So
You're right next to Liz. Remember, you're like close to the ground.
Yep.
Right. And with that brings up Fenn's turn. Xavier, you do see the shimmering effect that is around him dissipate, though.
If I could signal, I guess I can't signal to Fen. Just
mean,
broadly announce that he's no longer.
I could assume that I see it.
You, Fen, saw a slash that was meant for Kirk slash, like literally cut through him, but then phase out of him with no wounds on him. And in the distance, you saw the same wound appear on Zeroji, and then a divine radiance just emanated from the wound and then exploded outward from Zeroji, and then he plummeted to the ground safely.
Man, I'm gonna feel real bad if I kill Xavier here. We about to find out. 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
20 damage.
Is exactly enough to take him out again. And yet again,
God
gets up.
damn it. Move and re-stealth. 27.
Jeebus. He's looking around for you again. Like he saw he saw you after the shot, and then you just like moving through the trees disappear on him. He's going, what the fuck, man? I swear when I take care of the rest of your group, you're next.
How the fuck is... What the fuck?
And he turns towards Xavier.
Well, I didn't kill Xavier.
And he says, "Is that your brother over there?
If you're gonna hit me, man, just hit me.
Is that your brother over there?
You wouldn't know that. You
I saw your face when you noticed where the damage went."
It's a weird assumption to make.
It's a very
That is
bold
a very weird
accusation.
assumption because they do not look alike.
In the slightest.
Also, I'm wearing a mask.
He shrugs and just says, "Aether has a gift for you."
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, that's how he knows. That's fair.
Does Aether even know we're related? We didn't tell
He
him
did
either.
attack us in our house. I'm assuming he knows a little bit about our family. He also posed as a like a waiter and heard us talk to our father and probably refer both of us to him as father.
Okay.
But anyways, sir, please. Asshole,
Please carry
continue.
on. Carry
Please.
on.
Continue.
Don't
Not
let me
dead.
You
stop
said your
you.
AC was 21, correct?
It's 22 actually.
22? Oh, just barely misses.
Holy shit.
Just barely misses.
Good.
Just barely misses. Oh my gosh, finally hits. He rolled 21 3 fucking times in a row.
That means he has 4 hits.
He's back to his dual blade. And this time, you hear a different thing called out as he speaks a word, and his blade lights up.
Oh.
Fucking level 1 in every class having son of a bitch.
I mean, it's a
sounds like he
magic
has
weapon.
All kinds of magic items on him.
You
I
take,
assume this is just divine smite.
you take 6 slashing damage
Uh-huh.
and 9 fire damage.
Fire? Son of a bitch.
Is this like a flame tongue dual blade or whatever?
I would be deceased probably if he hit me with all those attacks.
I'm pretty pissed about that, dude. All 3 of them are shit you not. All 21s.
Oh, this armor is well worth the money. I will tell you what.
Imagine if his other 2 soldiers were in the combat with him.
Yeah, that would have
They actually probably wouldn't have done much because they're nowhere near as decked out as he is.
Pretty sure it would have been like, fuck this guy, we're killing those 2 first.
And yet again, you see that same shimmering at the end of his turn.
What an asshole!
Zeroji, it's your turn. Death save. You have 1 success.
I do like successes.
Liz, your turn.
You weren't supposed to die like that.
Zeroji politely fell to the ground next to you.
She'll cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on him. And heal him.
I feel better.
And heal him for more than she healed herself. Get back up. Xavier would be pissed if you died.
I would be full-on depressed because I know exactly how he got hurt.
Liz, are you moving?
Moving back 15 more feet.
Are you using a bonus action either?
Carries Zeroji with you.
I guess if I can drag Zeroji like 15 feet
It
away.
is unfortunately in action.
Yeah.
Aw.
Xavier, it is your turn.
Do I have to spell magic?
Ooh, that would probably be the one to work. Counterspell doesn't work, but that would potentially work.
Let me, okay, so I got this many.
Potentially.
do.
Can't say for sure, because that would be telling.
Alright, I'm gonna heal myself for all of my lay on hands. So maybe I can survive 2 hits now.
Oh wait, I forgot to see if you recharge something now.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You don't have to see if he recharges something. That's okay. He doesn't have to recharge anything. That's
His eyes start
Fine.
glowing red again.
No.
Jesus.
I don't know what happened last time he did that. I guess
I think he breathed fucking fire on you.
Ah, yes, that is what happened last time. You were correct.
Oh, I'm
Fucking-
glad that mage armor isn't concentration.
It just stays on.
No, you just get that for 8 hours period, dude.
That's nice.
I'm gonna
Later
use-
on, I think later on you can actually ritual cast it to like last all day or something too. You can in 5e. I know you can make spells that aren't ritual spells be ritual spells as a wizard, and then make them potentially last longer. You can start modifying spells that way, or you could figure out something between your brother and you for spell forging, which you have still ignored.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to figure that out. I've been looking at my spells and trying to think about what things can be combined. But for the time being, I will. You'll see also a small shimmering field around me, and my AC has now become slightly higher.
Yeah.
I'm terrified. I am so fucking scared. I was deciding whether to attack or use this shit with my bonus action.
Then it was supposed to be done when his retribution activated, but I will activate it now.
Mhm.
And since the target of the retribution was not currently stealthed at the point where he could have used it, but this target has much higher AC and I think even evasion at this point, it might not work as well as it did against the others. Ben, I need a dexterity save from you.
I don't have evasion yet. I kept thinking it was this level,
Oh, yeah.
but
I
it's
got you.
next level. But I got expertise in 2 things. So, how about a 25 for my dexterity save?
You would have taken 23 fire damage, but instead you half that to 11.
That's a big fucking breath.
What? Okay.
The fire breath from his is not a cone like normal fire breaths. It is a line, and it has a long distance.
And he's able to do it without seeing me?
This one was very specifically when you had shot and revealed yourself,
Okay.
and then you re-stealthed.
Okay.
That's what the reaction was for. I was going back in turns a little bit to activate it when he was supposed to have activated it.
Got it.
Xavier ended his turn after casting a shield on himself. Fen, it is your turn again, though. You are still stealthed very successfully. Fortunately for Kirk.
I don't want to shoot him. Because I don't want to shoot Xavier.
Is he still glowing?
Xavier is the only one close enough to know that he had the shimmer placed on him, and then the shimmer disappears, but Xavier knows that it's still there technically.
I'd like to try to indicate that it's there, but I have no idea how I would do that.
Doubt that he has a shield?
Note that he has the whatever thing shimming around him, but also someone's just gonna have to take a hit, because otherwise we're not gonna hit him. So
Yeah, but
and the one to give that hit out, though?
You don't want to take a hit from me.
Let's make it a not super hard hit, you know? Poke and prod him down.
Can you throw a dagger at him?
Technically.
Good luck.
Yeah, no. Okay. Actually, I can. Because sneak attack specifically says you can deal extra damage. So I'm going to choose not to deal the extra damage.
Okay.
I am going to attack him with advantage, though, so I can hit. And I'm assuming a 26 hits.
Yeah, that hits.
And then just... Oh, nice. Only 14 points of damage.
I'm just thinking now his turn is immediately after yours.
I have
and
no idea how this shit works. I also wanted to hold my action, but I don't know.
Oh, you mean like hold it until one of us breaks the shield?
Well, until like Xavier calls out that he doesn't have a shield is what I initially wanted to do, but it's also like somebody's got to break the shield. And
I will allow you to hold your action since he's probably going to renew his shield on his turn. I can almost guarantee it.
Okay. Yeah, since he does go immediately after me, and it seems that it's gonna last for for his turn and that round until it's his go again until somebody breaks it. I'm gonna hold my attack. Until Xavier says that the shield's gone.
All right. That pulls up Kirk's turn. And he is going to attempt to go towards Zeroji. Which would require that Xavier try to stop him.
I think Xavier had to use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, if Xavier wasn't in the bathroom.
He has realized something from the last turn.
You son of a bitch!
He has realized something from the last turn, and it is that Xavier is hard as fuck to hit.
Even harder still. Alright, let's hope that I'm capable of making contact with my weapon. This 21 hit.
A 21 does hit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage.
Divine Smite.
I'm not smiting him right now. I'm not smiting him until that shield is gone.
Good point.
Not again.
He's also not going anywhere.
Creature speed. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, creature speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Use that how you will.
I will say that does render his speed 0. However, Zeroji, you take 9 slashing damage.
Yeah,
I don't get to dex save this?
Unless you do a dexterity save.
So it won't knock. Yeah, no, I'm taking
You take 9 slashing damage.
At least I'm not unconscious this time.
And Xavier says,
Stop moving, bitch. Also,
it
god damn it.
Is his shield down?
and
His shield is currently down.
It's
If
also his
someone would
turn.
like to communicate that.
I'll wait until his turn is over because I don't know if he can activate it again on his turn.
No. So he's holding his
Ben is
reaction for you to
holding
say
it.
shield
Oh,
down.
right. Yes. I guess I'll shout that his shield is exposed.
19 to hit.
Exposed.
19 is the lucky number.
19 damage.
Oh, God
It's a
damn.
lucky number.
He is not down, but now he, for the first time since this fight has started, he seems actually scared.
He also can actually see me now.
But you're too far away for him to get to because he has 0 movement.
Yep, which does him absolutely nothing this turn.
So instead, he will look back to Xavier and go, "It's you."
Yeah.
Does a
got?
23 hit?
No.
No.
I used
Xavier
shield of
cast
faith on
shield.
myself. My armor class is 24 right now.
Oh, you're right.
I got 1 hit in. Yes.
It's-
Only
How much
because
does it do?
it was 1 away from a crit.
How much does it do? Because this will
It
matter for the next
does
couple hits.
9 slashing damage, and
9
then I have
slashing?
1 more attack in me.
One more,
And it's
one
a crit!
second. Okay, well this doesn't matter. But I'm gonna roll it anyway.
And that
Yep, my
does
shield.
that does 20 slashing damage.
Ow.
Gotta make another 10, buddy.
I got it.
Yes, you do.
Also, ow.
You're fine. You're fine, I
I'm
think.
really not fine.
And sadly, I think this might be coming to a close as it is now Zeroji's turn. Xavier, you saw the same shimmer come up again, though.
All right. I wonder if magic damage triggers it or not.
Oh,
Locks it back, baby! God damn it, this hurts.
hit them both with fireball. It'll be fine. We'll pick up Xavier after.
Fireball where it hits both of them, and so Xavier takes double.
Oh, that'd be bad.
Yeah, fireball would be bad. I also realized that I would be taking double damage. I'm basically covering this man right now.
Good magic missile.
All right. You know what? If it's still directed at me, I should be okay with a.
Wait. Magic
What?
missile's not a bad idea.
As far as I've seen so far, he
Oh,
only
you're
blocked
right.
one
Yeah.
hit.
Wait. Does that negate it, or does it?
I mean, you could do like a level 1 and
I really wish we had the bloody meter again.
No. Okay, I'm gonna cast magic missile at 3rd level.
Oh, if you're curious about how bloody I am, the answer is very.
Or actually, you know what? We're going to keep this at 1st level. So that'll be. Oh my god. Do I do?
He goes
this
out like a
one?
bitch. You hit him with one of them and he dies.
Actually,
Is that
though.
gonna redirect one of them?
Yeah, he redirects one because that's the best he can do right now. Zeroji, give me a dex save.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna react with shield, which means I take no damage from magic missile.
You no longer take it. You no longer need the dex save.
Okay.
I was ready for this exact thing.
I will say that because that first 5 would have knocked me down.
And he finally topples over himself. But as he topples over,
Actually, I retract my statement. I have like 45 health. It's okay. You don't need to hit me. Fine.
Xavier, I need a dex save.
Fuck.
We're
Is he gonna
picking Xavier
explode?
up.
Dex save?
Uh-huh.
11! I did it! It's above 10! It works, right, guys? Guys?
I got potions. You're fine.
Guys?
I have more spell slots.
I hope it's okay, because I don't know how much damage this is gonna do.
We're backing you up.
He says from like behind.
Xavier looks around, and I'm just pulling a potion out of my bag. Like, it's fine.
It's like, ought to be okay. Think about the rabbits. The damage. Please don't be
Okay.
like too much.
A lightning bolt comes down from the sky
Please say it's less than 60. I would love that.
and literally eradicates everything that was Captain Kirk. But the failure of you to get out of the way of the lightning bolt means that you are encompassed in its blast, and you
Okay.
take 48 lightning damage.
Wait, is this just to get rid of all his magic items so we don't loot them?
That's what it feels like.
I'm upset.
Counterspell. Counterspell the lightning bolt.
Yeah, can I counterspell the lightning bolt?
You have to roll. You have to roll for it,
Okay.
and you have to roll really high because it's a really high magic at this point.
Let's assume you have to roll a 19.
Pull out the horseshoe.
Why are your potions so bad today?
He already used them. That's why.
I know.
Yeah, but if there was one of them that was a 20, mm.
Break the game. Break the game. Break the game.
I want that fucking trinket.
Spell casting ability.
You have to see the person casting it. You do. You
yes.
attempt to interrupt a creature. You can't see any creatures.
Okay. Well, that's
We
not
probably
happening
cannot
then.
counterspell it then.
Is
Assuming the source is not the dragon.
Xavier still alive?
I'm alive. He was
Just-
about 20 points off from killing me.
Very unconscious.
I am
No, he
very
healed the full with
unconscious.
lay on Oh, that did knock you into negative. Okay, never mind. I thought
I did
you
not
would lay on
heal the
hands
full.
yourself to full.
I can only lay on hands myself for 30. I was at like 3 health when I did that. And then he hit me again with a crit.
He was down to 4
If
before the lightning bolt hit.
I was down to 4.
Ooh.
I was very far down, but I have 58 health, so I'm not dead.
if it doesn't look like another lightning bolt is coming down, Liz will run up and cast Cure Wounds on him.
There's a chance another one might have been coming down if we counterspelled the first one.
So you get 8 HP back.
I would love it. I like HP. Feels good in my bones.
Healing potion?
Looks like combat is over.
Jesus
like.
Christ.
I was not ready for that.
I was not ready for the dude getting back up. I was like, wait,
Twice.
no. Don't do that. I was like, okay, there's some races that like they'll get back up with a little bit, but they don't do it twice.
Yeah,
I was not. I
figured,
thank
okay,
God
one
I
HP
purchased
back.
that armor. If I did not have that +1 plate armor, I wouldn't be alive anymore.
Oh, I'm still pissed at the 321s in a row missing.
I'm also glad I chose the Shield of Faith myself instead of attacking him. I feel like that was also a good option.
Oh man.
Glad I chose not to use sharpshooter on the shot that hit Xavier.
I'm gonna say we take 5 real quick. How about you guys?
It was so funny because you guys do such high amounts of damage in a single hit that he had a feature that was perfect for countering you guys, and that's what kept him getting raised. Until you decided not to do your sneak attack damage, and then you finally hit for less than the threshold to get him to raise himself.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So if he takes X amount of damage or more and dies from it, he gets back up.
To an amount of HP, yes.
Mm.
Wow.
And then you kept
Yeah.
one-shotting him from you would continuously one-shot him from there after the attack that he redirected, so he kept just getting back up.
Well, I built this character to do one thing, and it does it really fucking well.
Unfortunately, yeah, he couldn't recharge it again because someone hit him for 19, which put him exactly not enough to do the thing.
Yep, hit him for 19, and then Magic Missile finished it.
Yep. The number was 20, by the way. You hit him for 19 and brought him down to 1 HP, and that's why he was scared, because his blessing turned off.
I know, I figured it out. Oh. Yeah, let's take a rest.
Yeah.
And then we all get free chocobos.
There's nothing to loot here, right?
You see nothing but a pile of ash.
And the javelins that are sticking out of
And you do see the 2 javelins, and
I would
yeah, you
like
do
to
see
lift
those.
my mask up enough just to spit on his ashes one time.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 javelins.
Zeroji, Liz just comes up to you and goes, "Hey, I need these," and just yoinks them out of you.
That's fine. You can have them.
Yeah, these are for Xavier later.
Technically, Xavier was already doing his job. Keep the combatant in combat
I did
with
successfully
Xavier,
hold him still. And
who
became
actually
the punching
legitimately
bag.
saved your brother from actually dying.
Yeah.
Because those 321s plus the 24
Mhm.
would have all been at Zeroji instead. Well, actually, no, it would have only been the 321s. Because he still wouldn't have been able to get close enough to Zeroji. He would have just tossed spears when he was within the range of that. Zeroji, you're a lucky man.
Yes.
Well, the only bright side is range attacks. Actually, so when Zeroji went down, ranged attacks would have disadvantage, and they also don't auto crit whenever somebody's down. So still very good that didn't happen, but
Not as bad as
holy
it could have been.
shit, yeah. So let's take a short rest.
Yeah.
How many hit dice do I want to roll?
As you guys are taking a short rest, we'll take a short rest IRL too. Kirby? I don't know if you guys heard that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Are you letting us roll our hit dice for the short rest?
Yeah, just make sure they're shown in. Yeah, there. There.
I'm only down 2 HP. I'll take it.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
I rolled really well. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you did. Holy shit.
Jesus, that was a lot of really good rolls.
Yeah.
That was all of my hit dice. And it was just barely over my max health.
I didn't roll all of them, but and I'm not at max, but it's close enough.
I just
Yeah.
fought a motherfucking dragon sent over by Aether who was working for one of the brood. I'm not about to fuck with my health bar right now.
Yeah, I'm down 2. I
Then-
also,
You're
know,
right.
don't take damage.
Okay.
'Cause if I recall, it's still pretty fucking early in the day.
It only took one more
Shit.
to max me out.
That's a good roll, yeah.
Shit, you're right. Okay. Yeah.
It'd been real convenient for those Chocobo Wranglers to show up in the middle of that fight. But also not, because they would have not had any regard for our health.
That was all but one of my hit dice.
All right, and then I get 3 levels of spells back. Do I take a 3rd level or do I take 3 first level? I'm gonna take 3 first level spells back.
Because 3 shields is more important right now than a fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was scary.
Gonna use the bathroom real quick. We'll be back shortly.
Alright.
Will just rolling 6d10 hit dice in one fell swoop.
Yeah,
That's
He needed a
all.
little healing.
All short rested up.
Yup.
yeah, I think Kit's still away from keyboard at the moment.
Yeah. Right. Bright afternoon, by the way.
What?
It is a bright afternoon, by the way. This is a new day, so had to figure out what kind of weather I wanted.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, bright afternoon.
We were easily able to see this dude keep getting back up. Got it.
Oh, very much so.
Okay, I am returned. But yes, I rolled all 6 of my d10. I rolled them well.
And while you guys are resting, it's still AFK.
Where's the chocobo guys?
We'll get there when Kit returns.
I was waiting for him to turn on the music. While he's returning, I'm going to be right back. I can hear, so. Ugh.
Hear clearly now. Got a wireless headset.
Might make D&D difficult if you couldn't hear.
My ears stopped bleeding.
Might need sign language.
Turning on my camera right now.
Turning on the camera so you can use sign language instead of talking.
Yep.
Works.
That's unfortunate for some of us.
I keep opening up my Project 64 thing. God damn it.
Yeah, I think that fight just reinforced that Liz really wants to work on some new armor for herself.
As she was just battered the fuck up by a
Yeah.
constant onslaught.
Yeah.
I also feel like sliced bread.
I'm alright.
The
Yeah.
the scale
Got
build
hit.
that she has right now is not cutting it.
It's getting cut from the team.
Time to get that upgrade.
I'm back.
Is that what you summon? Like you summon scale mail?
It's what her power armor is based off of. So she has scale mail, and then the power armor, I guess, expands from it. I think is how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, look at this.
But it still has the same stats as scale mail.
Artificers are weird.
You literally use the armor as your spellcasting focus.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds cooler than some floating eyeball.
It's basically an Iron Man suit. And she can doff or don the armor as an action.
Yeah, it basically is like the Iron Man suit of like just steps out of it and then steps back into it.
So it is acting as. Where is it saying what it acts as? Oh, you just turn any armor into it.
Yeah.
You actually need to have like the scale mail in your inventory equipped, and then there's probably like what, a toggle in Beyond for making it your armor of the artificer. How's that work?
It's in the
I'm viewing your character, damn it. There's that luck stone.
Yeah, because it's actually in the I think I actually have to change it in character settings where I change the type of armor.
You make any armor not have a strength check, which means you can go all the way up to full plate.
Yep, that's kind of what I was planning on having her make next. And then she can use an infusion to give it +1 currently.
Can you infuse my armor with a +1?
I don't know if she could if you can use the same infusion more than once.
Haven't made your homunculus servant yet. Haven't made your returning weapon yet either.
Yeah, that's why I picked up the
Oh, right, because you can
javelin.
only. Wait. Because you don't necessarily have to attune to what you make. Right? Or is that still a thing that you have to do as an armorer too?
I don't think I have to attune to it.
I can tell you that you don't need returning weapon and enhanced weapon. You can just replace one with the other when returning weapon gets outclassed by enhanced weapon.
Yeah, I was mainly getting returning weapon to put on a javelin and to give to Xavier so he had something that he could actually do at range.
You have infusion slots, that's what it's.
Yeah, it's infusion slots.
You're using 2 of the 3 right now.
Yep.
I'm remembering how to play.
Goggles of Night and the +1 on the armor.
Guardian armor, which is under 1 use. Ah, that's how you're gaining temporary hit points. Got it.
Yep. Yeah,
Hit, you back?
Yeah. I've been back.
Alright.
I think he announced his return a little bit ago. Unless I'm hearing things.
Probably
No,
not.
you did, and then we went into the artificers are weird talk.
Alright. So the pair of chocobo tamers comes up to you guys while you were under your short rests, as you kind of just plop down where you were at.
Yeah.
And the non-kazoo player of them goes, "Ah, hell, that seemed like a pretty tough fight there."
Yeah, you could say that.
That man was not human.
No.
Homie was not fucking around. He really likes
I
those
mean, no, he
chocobos.
was an elf, but yeah, you guys, I told you he was a difficult one. Yeah, he'd probably be able to take us.
No
I
elf
don't know
I've
how
ever
many-
seen. The
I don't know
man
how
you
many
seen-
elves breathe
Have you
fire
seen
and
him as a
don't
human
die.
either?
as I see,
That dude wasn't mortal in the sense that he was the race that he was. He was not. He was something else entirely.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's just been captain of the guard for the past 300 years.
Okay. Why does he breathe fire or lightning? I think is what it was.
He
And
breathed
fire.
fire, got struck by lightning.
Wait, what? He breathed fire? Well, he wasn't able to do that before.
yeah,
Yeah.
he breathed fire, and he also pulled an arrow out of his neck, and then he regened it immediately.
Yeah, that was
that
terrifying.
one's partially normal for him. That was probably he just like used a second wind or something. That's normal for him and his ilk.
At least help scare the rest of them away so that the rest of them are dispersed.
That's good. How do you plan to explain the death of the captain to Larwell?
We were hoping he
Oh,
wasn't
there's no
actually the
corpse,
captain.
so we just don't.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to the city that I live in.
You don't have to say anything.
I'm also the one that they were after, and if you left the others alive too, they're probably gonna, at least sometimes spread the word. Unless what do you charm them or something? How long is that gonna last?
Uh,
8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours.
3 of them weren't charmed.
I mean, we can see how it goes. We kind of have to bring you back to Larwell with us if you want some tame chocobos, though.
Uh, seemed like he wasn't working just for the town anymore.
Not in the slightest.
I don't know what you mean.
I would have mentioned the Aether line while we were resting. But we've actually come this direction in search of someone, and it seems that the person we're searching for was working with Captain Kirk.
Oh, who might this person you're searching for be?
A little piece of shit named Aether.
Little piece of shit named. We don't. Do you know anyone by that name?
He would have
I,
literally flown in sometime recently if he was around.
the last thing we saw flying anywhere near us was the black chocobos, as that's what they're kind of known for. I mean, we don't have any higher breeds of chocobo other than that. Those are the biggest things that have been flying above us, other than small birds and stuff, like that owl over there. Points at your fiend owl.
Hmm.
Now, I'm not going to say that I see everything that comes and goes in the day and night, so, someone could have seen something. I wouldn't just rely on just my word for this. Just letting you know that I have not seen any flying individuals.
Mm. It's possible he didn't fly all the way here, so might be why he ran into Captain Kirk here, because captain of the guard, and he got to him somehow when he came in, maybe.
I feel like this guy was probably replaced a while ago. And just tipped off recently.
I mean, from what we can see, Aether's been making deals with people, and they've been becoming more powerful, whether through a variety of means. So he might be the same guy who just made a deal for some power.
You know.
That's not a comforting thought.
My YouTube feed's gonna be trash because I've been searching for kazoo sounds for the past couple days.
Like, what the fuck is YouTube? uh, let's see, that's funny.
Wonderful search history.
Perfectly blurred.
You can get that in your feed for weeks.
It won't go away. I'm still getting fucking. Oh my gosh. There's this channel called like that 80s kid something or other that literally posts clips, like recently posts clips of content from years ago from Critical Role.
Oh yeah, I've seen that pop up too.
And I'm getting so fucking tired of seeing that shit. Like, I never even play the shit, and I just need to remember to say not interested in that guy's channel the next time I find it. I just keep forgetting every time I look at it because I'm just so annoyed. I just skip right on past it.
It's like the dude's just now watching it and like, I found this funny clip from 6 years ago.
I'm going to be a clipper for 6-year-old content, guys. None of you guys have seen this, right? Like literally every Critical Role fan ever is just probably cringing at the fact that's like, oh my gosh, dude, you're finally getting into it. We know. Stop.
Gotta get them likes,
Yep.
them upvotes.
Back in the game though. So yeah, you want to come back to town with us? We're obviously not going to vouch for you if anyone finds out what you did, but you know, we owe you some chocobos at this point. It seems like you quelled the issue pretty handedly.
I got mage armor for another few hours.
I mean, we gotta head that way.
Yeah, if Aether's still in town, we kind of have to.
Even if he's not in town right now, I'm hoping somebody has an idea of where he went off to.
Yeah.
So it seems like that has to be where we go next.
I would say your best bet would be to talk to the guard at the guardhouses, but there's a problem. He looks over at the pile of ash with a little bit of spit just kind of soaked in on the top of it.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You might need to find someone else to talk to in town. I thought the guards would probably be your best bet, but that might not be the best case right now.
No, they
Probably not.
at least he was not on the up and up.
You guys happen to have some kind of like a bird watchers guild?
I mean, if you could even Birdwatchers Guild. I mean, we're the closest to a Birdwatchers Guild. That's because we tame these chocobos over here.
Okay, so nobody who just kind of watches the skies for birds or stars.
There are plenty of elves in Larwell, but you know, maybe some of them might be interested in nature of that sort. You might find someone.
Anyone who happened to be watching the night sky a few nights ago. That's all.
You're gonna have to ask around to a lot of people, probably.
I'll need one to say yes.
This is true, I guess.
Might as well start heading that way then.
Yep.
All right, well, hold on. Let me make room in our wagon for you. Chicky, you're gonna have to walk. You can't just sit down on your ass all day. We found Chicky really likes being lazy, so that's why she was in the cage. We didn't really want her rolling out of it because she likes to kind of sit there and laze about.
She did look comfortable when we saw her.
Not gonna
Post-game.
complain about riding in the cart after sprinting for a full day.
Hold on, we gotta get rid of the cage. I'm pretty sure you don't want to sit in the cage. And he takes a little bit. He takes a minute to cast a spell, and then the cage disappears.
That would probably raise a lot of questions when we get back to town.
Oh yeah, you guys got any bounties on you? We could get some free gold and then like free you later.
Not that I know of.
You're not gonna lie to the town you said earlier? I also want to make sure that's what you said.
Starting to put on my. I'm gonna work on my disguise kit and start putting on a disguise on the way there.
I mean, there's differences in lying. I'm not gonna put my neck out for you, but I'll also make a quick buck. Taming chocobos isn't the best business, you know. Not
How
everyone needs to
many-
really rent them.
No
How many
bounties
hours
that
is
I'm
it to
aware
town?
of.
Say that again?
How many hours is it to town from here?
Considering you're on the wagon now, you got about a day or so. You just relax. We got you covered.
Perfect. I'm gonna be busy copying down certain spells.
Ah, like what spells? I'm a bit of a spellcaster myself. Hey, look at this. And he pulls out a spell book.
Somebody who's just gonna like fucking nuke a tree nearby or something.
With fireball.
Watch this! Calls down lightning. Now hold on.
Well, no, you see that line of fire in the trees that currently still hasn't been put out yet? I got
That could be a
you.
problem.
Now I got you. And he summons a rainstorm over them.
Oh,
I mean, if you're willing to trade spell for spell, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I can see what you got. Hey Herman, you good to drive for a bit? You just hear kazoo sounds in agreement.
agreeable kazoo sound.
Exactly.
Oh, I was gonna ride my horse, but you're gonna need me.
No, I can get you later.
No, how are you gonna show him your spells? Do you have
Okay,
a separate book?
Yeah, I've got a separate book.
Okay.
You're just the backup copy.
Right.
Trust me, Herman does the same thing sometimes.
Huh?
Herman, lift up your shirt. And you hear a confused kazoo sound, but compliance shortly after. And you see spells just tattooed all over the chest of Herman.
Huh.
I thought you were the weird one.
See, after books started acting weird, it wasn't uncommon for wizards to start doing this.
Huh.
We gotta have some way to protect our livelihood. If we don't have our spell book, we kind of got shit.
Guess that makes sense in a way.
But with books all turning willy nilly here and there, you gotta make do with what you got. And weirdly, people are a pretty available resource. Their skin acts a lot like paper.
Well, that's a statement.
Gotta
I think
use what we can.
necromancers would agree with you.
Oh wait, huh? I have a question. How do you do tattooing methods, or do you do arcane writing methods?
Mix of both.
Oh yeah, I do
Right.
nothing but arcane writing. That's painless for him.
Oh. Huh. Can't that be dispelled though? If it's
Oh
purely
no, I
arcane?
mean the it's put on there magically, but the ink itself is permanent.
Interesting. Don't tell Xavier about that.
Hey Xavier, you
Xavier's
didn't
right
hear
there.
that. He looks over at Xavier very clearly in earshot of this not quiet conversation.
Huh. Figure a castle full of magic people could have figured that one out.
Oh, I'm like the only wizard I thought I knew that did this, so it's actually kind of a surprise to see that someone else does too. Also, a castle full of wizards. Are you from Arkenton?
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
They are.
Ah, we got some. And you're from the castle specifically?
Thereabouts. We studied
Yes,
in a
sir.
castle.
We got some nobles in our midst, Herman. Hear whoop-de-doo kazoo sounds.
Our resources are more knowledge based than they are monetary.
And I wish I had a kazoo right now.
If they're here for the next session. There's like a zero that time.
Anyways, well, you know that guy's Herman over there. My name is Biley. What's your guys' names?
Xavier, at your service.
Xavier?
Roji?
Zaroji?
Bailey's the wizard?
Biley. Name is Biley.
How do you spell it?
And why is there a Q in it?
And why is there a J after the B? Oh my fucking god.
What was the other guy's name?
Herman.
Kazoo.
God damn it.
Oh my god. My laughter doesn't come through the mic. Holy shit.
I'm Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, that's a pretty name.
Thanks.
So those two said they're from Arkenton. Where are you two from? Also, I haven't got your name yet, Sir Elf.
It's Renus.
Renus, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Renus, Elizabeth. All right, they both have the Z sound. So one of you points at Zeroji and says, "You're Xavier," and then points at Xavier and says, "You're Zeroji."
Close enough.
Yep, that's about right.
All right, thanks. I got it. Herman does disagreement kazoo sounds. He goes in kazoo. Oh, I got it wrong. So that one's Xavier and that one's Zeroji. And you hear agreeable kazoo sounds. I got you. I'll memorize it. I promise. I got a day to do so. Anyway, Zeroji, let's go talk about that spellbook stuff. Fen, you are probably still keeping watch yourself.
Oh,
You are actually given a light kazoo session and are given a bardic inspiration of 1d8.
hmm. Let's.
Oh, damn,
I
you might actually need that.
I suppose I'll use it then.
Damn!
Okay. All right. So 23.
So yeah, outside of the few works that you hear from the chocobos that are following you, and there are many chocobos following you now, 5 of them. You hear the meandering conversation of tattoo stylings and other effects from Zeroji and Bailey. And then in the distance, you close in on the trees again, and shortly thereafter, you actually enter the forest. And now that you're actually in the forest proper, it's a bit of an oddity as the road has not been widened out for this wagon, but as the wagon moves forward, you almost feel as if like the forest is playing a trick on your eyes because the forest seems to make way. Like an animal path in front of you keeps widening out to be as wide for a wagon path as it can be. And then as you're looking behind you, the oddity of it continues as it immediately shrinks back down to just an animal path. This continues
Fancy.
on as you're going through, and you're keeping watch for other odds and ends in the forest. And you do spot more critters. You spot a wolf at one point, off on its lonesome, but it spots you guys as well and quickly retreats.
No, it wasn't fucking.
Wasn't fucking. There was no
Oh.
partner wolf to fuck, man. But
That's
it's also assuming that maybe retreat is the best option with a fireball happy wizard.
Yeah.
Me or Bailey?
Yes.
Run away, quick, before they notice you.
And the forest itself, being an elf, you already have a healthy respect for the forests and how pretty they can be and how much stealth they can provide you in any situation where you might be, hunting people or things or objects in said forest. Not the first time you've been in an unfamiliar forest, but the first time you've seen a forest magically react to its occupants.
Yeah, it's a little fucking weird. Just a wee bit.
Otherwise, nothing hostile seems to catch your attention, just the weirdness of the forest itself. At some point during the conversation that Zeroji is having with Bailey actually interrupts the conversation, says, "Oh yeah, I think I might need to warn you because none of you seem to be from Larwell. We got some flame magic on this forest, at least between here, between the road leading out from Larwell and then, the edge of the forest leading into Larwell for the road specifically. Bit of a fey trick of the eyes, see? So helps keep invaders out. They just kind of feel like they're following an animal trail and they don't really understand what's going on. And if we weren't on the trail, this animal path would meander and it wouldn't actually lead to Larwell if it wasn't anyone that was, not accepted in the city."
Interesting.
that, you make it to camp for the day. Not too far away from Larwell proper itself, but far enough to where it will take at least another, a bit of the morning basically to reach the rest of the way. But Biley and Herman wanted to stop for the night to rest the chocobos and the horse.
So, what magic trading cards are we getting here?
He looks over what you have available. Hold on, I gotta pull stuff up. He looks over what you have available. Still haven't actually specifically done yet. I brought up what he has available, but not what you have available.
Keep in mind, I also have these available from the extra spell book.
And he says, "No, I don't have clairvoyance. I could use that."
That's a handy one. So, is that third level or is that second level? That's third level.
Return, I could teach you like something like dispel magic.
That would be wonderful.
Yes.
What level is Dispel Magic?
Also third
I
level.
don't know if you have access to it, but I kind of do some multiple classing things, but I also write down the spells for them anyways, just in case. So I also know Enemies Abound. Do you know that one?
Enemies Abound. Yes, I can learn that one.
I could teach you that one too. One or the other, though. Gotta do a fair trade. Level 3 for level 3, right?
Of course. Creature automatically succeeds if immune to being on failed save. Trigger lose the ability to friend from pro regarding all creatures it sees. Each time the target can repeat the saving. Doesn't seem terribly useful. I'm gonna grab that Dispel Magic because that was one I was gonna pick up anyway at some point. So I will trade him Clairvoyance for Dispel Magic. And do I need to pay spell cost for this one?
Nah, it's a direct translation.
Sweet. Gonna add that to spellbook.
Thank you kindly. I needed some clairvoyant. It might help me with my chocobo taming.
Much appreciated. All right, and then if there's extra time aside from that, I would also like to put in 6 hours to add Fly to my spellbook.
Second?
If there is additional time, I would like to put in 6 hours to add Fly to my spellbook.
No, I heard you. I said 1 second.
Oh, okay. I thought you said say again.
I also heard that.
Totally didn't say that.
I believe you.
Is okay though.
I believe words were said.
All right. Now, I feel I must warn you, and this is something even in Larwell, since none of you seem to be none of you necessarily seem to have the Fey blessing. While you are with us in the forest, you are safe from the trail, but there are other Fey that might try to pull tricks on you. You get trapped in any nightmares. We won't really know until morning because you'll kind of be stuck in the dream, but I can at least send your friends in after you.
Oh, this is
Oh.
lovely.
Cool.
Oh, don't worry about it, Faye. You know how they are. They just like to play pranks on you, and it won't be like a harmful dream, but it is a nightmare. They'll definitely start poking and prodding at your fearful bits. They'll tease you a little bit.
Mm.
Sometimes they even get past our own wards, like Herman over there. He had a nightmare the other day. Herman gives a sad kazoo noise.
I was gonna say sad kazoo noises.
Wah, wah, wah.
More like a sigh, but just in kazoo form. So, just know you're going to have to be a little aware of that. We can't extend our Fey blessing to you. That's something given out by the leader of Larweln, which I don't currently know who is the leader of I've been. I should pay closer attention to that. I've lived in Larweln for 700 years.
That's
Hmm.
quite a while.
It's a minute or two.
Yeah, see? Renus understands.
What race is he?
He's an elf.
Okay,
He is a wood elf specifically.
got it.
Him and Herman both are wood elves.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Captain Kirk was also a wood elf.
No,
What?
he's dead.
Was also a wood elf. Is the key word was there, sir.
He is
Fuck that guy.
he is now Ash.
Yeah, his primary race now is definitely Ash.
Hated air boy or dispel magic.
Well, I guess I'll just have to take our chances. The sleep.
I mean,
Not much choice.
yeah. Should be fine, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, there can't be anybody worse than the captain of the guards, right?
If what I think is true, I'm not sure if Aether would have taken time to make too many more deals with other people, if that's what happened. Because I'm sure he just wanted a distraction because he knew we were going to be on his tail. I was not ready for it to be a successful distraction. Very, very efficient and deadly. However,
I mean, it did delay us by a day, I think.
Almost 2 days. Or
That's
actually, no,
true.
over 2 days.
Over 2 days, yeah. 'Cause we had to backtrack and.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was pretty much as effective of a distraction and a hindrance as it could have been, because now we can't really work with the guards to try and find them either.
Well, we might be able to work with some of them.
for another like 6 hours.
Ooh. Right.
I'm estimating. I don't know how long the ride was or anything.
Said the ride was gonna take a day.
Okay, never mind. No longer the 6 hours thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
I started taking down all my notes and I probably zoned out a couple things he was saying.
I
on the ride.
imagine if we're taking a magical cart, we'll probably get back to Larwell before the other group.
I'd assume so because they were on foot.
He's passing on the way by.
You did indeed pass them a while ago.
So we will be ahead of that pack. And we did spare, 9 lives from being taken?
Oh man, 9 lives.
Yeah, I think it was 9, yeah.
Yeah, you are correct.
In fairness, 2 of them spared themselves by bucking off.
2 of them. They're also all aware. I'm pretty sure that we tried to magically coerce them into leaving.
Not yet. They will be, but not
Oh,
yet.
the 8
no.
hours have passed.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay,
are.
wait.
Actually,
You can just Rod of Rulership them again.
do they know?
I think it's only if you ever cast Charm. I don't think they know from a Rod of Rulership.
He doesn't specify, I don't think, unless I
Yeah, it
misread it.
doesn't look like it says.
If it doesn't specify, then it doesn't make them aware of it after it ends. Unless it specifies that they are affected as if affected by a charmed person, but it doesn't say that either. It actually says they are charmed and sees the person who used the rod as their ruler.
Mm-hmm. And that's why the others shook out of it, because it was against their nature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so they don't know that we charmed them, which is good. But two of them definitely saw the dude with an arrow in his neck.
They didn't see who shot the
Minor
arrow,
details.
though.
Minor details.
They just saw an arrow in his neck.
That's true.
They didn't see who
Um,
shot the arrow.
And also, I'm not. Never mind.
What?
Forgot we have other people present. I was gonna say, and I'm not the same person that they had seen before anyway.
You're not who?
I don't know.
You're Renus. That's what we know you as.
Yep. And that is my name.
Yep, that's his name.
Yeah, you're not known by any other name at all.
Yeah, yes, sir. I've definitely never known him as another name. That'd be crazy.
Be weird.
Well, anyways, good night.
Alright.
Hey, Herman, do that thing you do. It might help them sleep more peacefully tonight.
I'm not sure that'll help us sleep. I don't think that's quite necessary. I was hoping that if I rambled for long enough, you would just start playing it without my consent, which is probably what I was hoping for.
I mean, I don't know what you're expecting him to play, but he might play something nice for you.
Are there still chocobos around?
There are still chocobos around, which
I have a
is why
feeling
I'm
I
expecting
know-
he's gonna. Yeah, he's doing it. He's playing that song. Oh man, oh yeah, this is good music to fall asleep to. Oh yeah, like give me that bardic inspiration.
My character is hesitant, but I fucking love it.
You ever wonder how he does 4 different kazoos at once?
I just assume it's some kind of bard stuff. I don't know.
There's legend in Larwelm that his throat is literally a kazoo.
That's impressive.
Have
Also,
we
it's
ever
been,
heard him talk up to this point?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Kind of weird, because even that reed of hay that he has in his mouth, he's played the kazoo with even just that reed.
That would lead me to believe that that is the case then.
Very high probability.
Man's a whiz. I'm not sure how he does it, but you know, what he does is always helpful. So I never look badly at it. He's been my friend for like 100 years or so. So we started this business together. It's been kind of hard getting him to, understand or speak. He doesn't speak. He just speaks kazoo. So it's been really hard to understand what he says sometimes, but I get the gist of it.
Good.
He just like starts getting into the music himself now. And as you guys are all slowly getting sleepier for the night, Fen, even in you're not like falling asleep, so you're just like you're going to trance, and that's fine. You see all of the chocobos begin to kind of do like a little dance to go with the kazoo playing of Herman, and They do this little dance, and they end it with like a flourish in the air as they jump around in a circle. And they continue the dance, and they keep ending it with this little flourish. And then you realize, as you all are watching this dance, that this dance is in a circle, not too far away from you guys, and it's actually a decently large circle at this point. They keep doing the song. They keep dancing to Herman's song. And then as you all are about to pass out, you just hear a really extremely loud just out of nowhere. Give me perception checks.
Oh no. $26.
Damn it! That hovered on 20. I swear to God.
Where is my perception? Hey, a not shit perception check
Yeah,
for one.
that's actually surprising.
Liz, as you hear the wah, while you are actively looking, you also have, it's also something that your passive perception covers as well, so you can do there. So Fen, Zeroji, and Liz all immediately look up as a meteor starts coming from the sky. But this isn't like a burning meteor or anything like this. It just looks fucking massive. And then it gets closer to the ground, and it's like, the way you see it, it's coming down in the center of the circle of these chocobos. And it's falling so fast. And then you see these tiny, so tiny wings just start flapping as hard as they possibly can, like as fast as they can. And it's not too fast. It is not a fast flapping of the wings, but you definitely see this thing struggling to flap its wings. And then you hear a decently loud as that lands in the middle of the circle.
Oh no.
That's a big old chocobo.
Not fucking with that, not fucking with that, not fucking with that, not fucking with that, not fucking with that. Do not have the spell slots for this bullshit tonight.
Do 15 stealth? Not in combat, so I roll shit stealth, apparently.
Oh, that was
It just
so
goes.
bad.
And it flaps its wings, and it tries flapping and starts to dance with the other chocobos around it in the circle. And then it, with one more ferocious flap of its wings, the biggest flap it's ever done, maybe in its life, it goes, and for lack of a better term, shits out an egg. And then just goes rolling off as the chocobos open up a space for it to roll off.
What?
You guys want that egg?
I'm just gonna go and meditate now. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't need to know what just happened. I'm out.
Did Shearman and Biley see this?
Oh, Biley's sleeping. Herman's just playing his kazoo, looking on. In amusement.
Are we supposed to take the egg, or does it stay there?
Herman shrugs at you.
Is there space on any of the cards for the egg?
How big is this egg?
You hear a receding into the distance.
I'm just gonna go to sleep now.
I mean, yeah. The only thing that I want to know is how big is this egg?
It is one Fensendoro-sized egg.
That's a very large egg.
You see the red chocobo of the troop walk up to it, look at you guys, and then look at the egg, and then give it a really large peck. And then the other 4 chocobos all surround the egg as well and give it a resoundingly large, simultaneous peck. And the egg
Oh,
cracks
no.
in half.
All right, I'm walking over to this egg.
Okay. This is how Shiroji dies. That's really weird.
I'm gonna go with him. I don't want him to go alone.
Liz is gonna keep her distance.
You walk over to the egg. Biley rolls over in his sleep and goes, treasure egg.
Say badger egg?
It's a treasure egg.
Treasure egg. All right.
What?
I'm gonna take a
What?
look inside the
Well,
egg.
now you have my attention.
Herman just looks from Biley and looks back to you guys and gives another shrug.
God, okay, I'm gonna have the ever-changing change into a rapier. And then I'm gonna head over there too.
I think it's probably fine. I'll stay back here.
We will bravely watch from a distance.
Bravely.
Yep.
This is ready to kick ass from over there.
Oh yeah.
In fairness, Liz has not had a very good previous day.
It's
No.
true. Ooh. I gotta go to the right tables here. I was playing around with other tables.
Depending on what's in this egg, it may or may not convert to the Church of Chocoboism.
Don't worship them as a god, though. Someone might come after them.
I was only able to do one roll on that one. However, that was an extremely good roll, as it was within the top 3 things of the best rarity of that table. Boom. You get 5 250 GP art objects,
5 art objects, 250 GP each.
700 copper,
So much copper,
7,000 silver,
7,000 silver,
2,100 GP,
2,100 gold,
105 PP.
5 platinum.
Very simply, a tome that is at the bottom of all of that.
Is there, like, words on the tome?
Why don't you, Zeroji, since you are the one that charged over there, and Fen is probably close by, Zeroji and Fen both give me investigation checks.
Dirty 20.
Fen, give me a D3.
3?
The title across the cover says Tome of Understanding.
Tome of Understanding?
Yes.
Okay, it's hard to hear you over the kazoo.
I turned the kazoo down.
I might need to go turn it down, yeah. Oh, goodbye.
He's still playing. It's just that you get the picture. He's still playing.
Yeah.
Damn it. It wasn't the dexterity one. But the Tome of Understanding, after spending a bit of time, gives you a permanent +2 to your wisdom.
Interesting.
I'll actually say that's probably the worst book you guys could have rolled.
Yeah, none of us are wisdom based.
But
Yeah.
I left it up to the person that won the investigation roll.
Yeah. What was the other two, just out of curiosity?
It would only upset you.
God damn it. One of them was dexterity. Uh,
All right.
none of us are wisdom based. I could use it to increase my for increased perception and survivor rolls, because I have expertise in both of those. But other than that,
So it helps your wisdom saves.
and the wisdom saves, which
Xavier could potentially use that.
Xavier could use that. Yeah. I don't necessarily need that because I think at some point I get advantage on wisdom saves.
Am I the one that aids wisdom saves the most? Because I'm pretty well off on wisdom saves.
I know Liz is at least okay on wisdom.
Got
Pretty good on wisdom.
13 wisdom.
Yeah, I've got 14 wisdom.
I have a +6 on wisdom saves.
What's your
So I
score?
guess that's because it's my +3. My score is a 10.
Probably give it to him so he gets a +1 on wisdoms.
Remember, and this is just friendly DM advice. Tanks need to not only be, good at the HP and AC side of things, but also the saving side of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just measuring my saves versus everyone else's saves.
Mine's
Yeah,
a 1.
You get a little bit of an extra boost from your aura.
Yeah. I have a +6.
What's funny is I admittedly rolled a 100, which was what the Tome of Understanding was, and then I'm like, I'll give them a chance, and that's where the D3 came in.
God damn it. Could have done it the other way. So that was 1.
To be fair, what would have disappointed you is that none of them were the dexterity book.
Oh no, then I'm fine.
I guess it was wisdom, intelligence, charisma.
Yep.
Does it
Oh,
allow you to
then
go
that-
past 20 intelligence?
Yeah, you would be able to go up to 22.
Ah.
Basically, you equip the book in your inventory, and it just adds it to your score for you. You just never remove the book. It's a permanent increase.
All right, well, how do we want to split this? We could split the golden stuff. And how much are we valuing the tome as, I guess?
I mean,
Didn't even realize that Zeroji's just like, I'm gonna move inside the chocobo.
The tome's a very rare magic item, but it's also one that's not super
Terribly
helpful.
useful to all of us, yeah.
yeah, I mean, for me, it's just having the higher save and higher survival and perception. That's all it does for me.
Yeah, I would boost my save and higher perception and insight and junk.
Same. Though I already saved pretty well on wisdom.
I've got a +4 right now.
Xavier, do you want to eat a book?
I could.
I would also make his perception not as bad.
Actually, I'll take that.
Yeah, I think.
I'll just have less shitty perception. Actually, I've changed my mind about everything.
Okay, so do we want to give him the book and then do you like take a little less of the money?
Look at my inventory here. How much money was there again?
So if we let me split for.
What was the
four
total
people,
number?
right? I'm doing that right now.
What was the total number?
700 divided. Well, there's more than one currency.
Several currencies, so
How much? I guess that's fair.
I'm working on it. Give me a moment. Five GPs. Okay, so if we split it evenly, everybody get 175 copper, 1750 silver, 525 gold pieces, and 26.25 platinum pieces.
glad I was super paying attention at that point in time.
If you wanted to give up some gold for the Tome of the Understanding, whatever you feel is a fair amount. I'm not particularly attached to the Tome of Understanding. To even that out.
My brain did not retain all the numbers you just said.
Okay.
If you could write
I'm
them
just
down.
getting lit.
Yeah, if you could put them in.
That's if we
I
split it
will-
4 ways.
We'll just let you know that a tome of leadership and influence, or rather any of the tomes, are basically 55,000 gold on their own.
What if we sold? Are we able to sell that to the dude in the sewer? The magic man?
I can't say for sure if you can do that or not.
That's a lot of gold.
That's an option I would consider here.
There is
Like
one man in the world that might have enough gold for that.
Who would that be?
Ah, you do not know of him yet. He has not made his introduction.
Do we just want to hold on to this? And who? Wait, what is that? The bard?
Bard, no, this is the voices in your head.
I think this is the voice of the rich man.
I wonder if
Yeah,
this
I
is,
think so.
I wonder if this is Razim making a comeback.
Hey, someone broke the fourth wall. Someone has figured it out.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we could just hold on to this and sell it. I think the straight gold would be more useful to us than wisdom.
But would Razim be willing to buy?
I mean, if
One
he's
way to
not,
go
we're
back.
back to the same position we
Yeah,
are right
if he's
now.
not-
we
then
can
it-
just always eat the book later if we need to.
Yeah.
Do you have a bag of
I'm cool
holding?
with selling the book.
I think you had the bag of. I think Penn had the bag.
Oh right, I have the bag of holding. Give book.
Okay.
Because
It
So
goes in
we'll-
bag of holding.
We'll put the book in the bag of holding for now, and then split the money for 4 ways.
So who gets the extra piece of copper? Or not of copper, of platinum.
Oh, platinum. We can just
Chocobo
Be-
guys, because I want a red one.
25 gold pieces. So 25
You hear
gold
you
pieces
hear
equals
kazoo noises and the sound of a no.
4.
More than a platinum?
You hear kazoo noises and the sound of a yes.
How much for a red chocobo instead of the yellow one? Just one.
Herman walks up to your treasure egg, looks inside, looks back at you, and you hear a no kazoo noise again.
Okay, you can go ahead and go sit back down.
It's like, I see how much fucking gold is in here. Shut the fuck up. That's funny.
Okay, so we got
We can split the platinum pieces into 25 gold pieces. Everybody gets so hang on, let me edit this real quick.
gonna go all the way down to the copper, right?
Here, I will take 1 platinum. Or add 1 platinum to my inventory, and then actually I can't take out 100 gold. I don't have 100 gold. Never mind.
Yeah, I only have
Basically-
28 gold right now.
Who's gonna take 5 platinum so that you guys can split it all by 25?
I don't know about that one. I think we can
Or
just
who's
give
gonna,
one-
take the 1 extra platinum so you can all split it by 26?
Who wants to roll a d4?
Gold, 250 silver.
Alphabetically, top to bottom.
Yep.
I think that seems like the most fair way to split.
It's V.
If we're not actually breaking it.
If we're going in Discord order, it's V.
Oh, I was going alphabetical order.
Are we going by like alphabetical
I just rolled myself then.
character wise? Because
I think
L,
character-wise makes the
L
most
comes
sense.
after F, which means it's still Liz.
I mean, we can always just put the
But
extra
I was
platinum in the bag
thinking
of holding,
E
and
for
next time we run
Elizabeth,
into
but
this.
Do any of us have 100 gold as gold pieces?
no.
Yes.
After
Oh, that's also true. E for Elizabeth, because that's how she just introduced herself.
But
You said yes, you do have 100 gold?
Yeah.
You can just put 100 gold in, take 1 platinum out, and then we can still just split it evenly.
Alright, so I will do that. So this is going to be going down to 104 platinum and 2200 gold. So
How do you have
it's
so much fucking money? Did I miss something?
no, Zeroji is a wizard. That's
I'm
why
a-
Zeroji has a whole bunch of money.
I guess I spent a bunch of money on stuff.
Yeah,
Zeroji's-
I know where my money went. I'm
Zeroji
wearing
spends
it.
money on spells instead of items.
Fine.
My money did save my life, so
I want to know how 100 gold equals 1 platinum.
Yeah, isn't it 10?
It's 10 gold.
10. It's
I
10.
meant to
It's
say
10 gold.
I'm bad at math. Holy shit! I don't know why I thought 100.
So
Wait, well I don't know if
10
that won't help us actually.
We'll just keep going down until it's in the copper range.
4 be 5, 27.5. 5 GP. So then what is 2110 2108 527. Okay. So 08, so this would be 08, 2 gold would be how many silver?
20
2
silver.
gold is 20 silver.
And I think that makes it even. 70, 20 divided by 4 equals 1755. Perfect. Okay. So then after messing with some numbers, everybody
Okay.
should get this.
26 platinum.
Oops, not 700 platinum, 700 copper.
7 gold pieces.
Somehow just became rich as fuck.
Also, I don't know why I'm putting in 700. That's the total number.
75.
75.
We are going to crash the silver economy.
Why do we always get so much silver?
I don't know. We like go around just crashing the silver economy of wherever we happen to tread.
We used to go to a bank and trade in the silver for gold.
Do they have? I haven't seen a bank yet.
Have we looked?
No.
No.
And then the art objects will be fun to divvy up after we get to that point, because that'll be
Yeah.
what 1250 divided by 4. That one
I
doesn't
heard
divide
you
evenly.
needed
either.
a bank. I have a bank. The
Is
great
this the rich guy?
Razim is here to suffice.
Is he here
Service
now?
for your banking needs.
Is he here now?
Hey, you see a little gnome just appear out of nowhere.
Perfect. We can discuss with him about the book.
Do not
Is
care
this-
for your book. You said you have gold and banks and that stuff. Help you out
Yeah.
with this.
Was hoping to exchange 1,500 silver pieces for gold.
Just a straight trade, no deposit.
No deposit.
Is that an option?
Ah, we'll need what they call a persuasion check.
Mm,
Where does the deposit go?
You see a bank form in the forest behind Razim. Goes in my bank, of course.
I was like, if we need to pull money out, how would we do that?
How did I get here to begin with?
I don't know.
My guess is digging a tunnel.
Asking for a bank?
I mean, we are in a Fey forest, so this could just be a Fey.
My job
we
is
all
making
asleep
your
right
lives
now?
easier. Oh,
You
ooh.
know? I don't
Ooh.
know.
Who's gonna pinch themselves and try to find out?
Well, if it's a magic effect, it can't put me to sleep. So there's that.
Don't you just resist it?
No, it's I get advantage against being charmed, and magic can't put me to sleep.
The elf thing, I thought that was only resistance to it.
No, that's the elf thing. You get advantage on being charmed, and then it's just straight up magic can't put you to sleep.
Still not magic, anyways.
I know, but if it's fey magic, that's the whole thing that's going on with Forest. Can't put me to sleep.
You can still trance of your own accord.
Well, I can sleep of my own accord. Trance isn't sleep,
Huh?
but I don't sleep. I only trance.
I don't think anyone who plays an elf has ever actually just been like, I go to sleep. They do the whole I have dark vision just with trancing. And with dark vision.
So who's rolling the persuasion?
I don't know, but you don't have all day. It is quite late, and a couple of you are starting to fall off.
And what are we rolling the persuasion for? For exchanging without deposit?
I mean, I'd like to benefit from this somehow. I don't want to just do a straight exchange, right? You're persuading me to do a straight exchange.
That's what
So-
businesses do.
If we were to want an exchange, but also say put like 10 gold in the bank,
I invest.
and what do you do with the 10 gold that goes into the bank?
Buy NFTs.
The hell's an NFT?
You don't need to worry about it.
Do I hit him with a dirty 20?
I am not getting involved in that.
That's with sharpshooter.
You don't really want to hit the person making the rules of the world, sir.
Liz just backs away.
I thought that was like 90% of the game was hitting the man who makes the rules for the world.
Ah, but not the one that's fully in charge of the rules. I give you other toys to hit. You don't want to hit me.
His fault for mentioning NFTs.
Would you have preferred Bitcoin? No? I just make trades on the stock exchange? No, not that either. They're all necessary evils of one sort or another that all lead to the same gains in the end, correct?
They are not necessary evils.
Ah, but to me they are. That is how I make money.
They are unnecessary evils.
That is how you will make money too. All I need is just one nominal investment. 10 gold. We'll get your very own Fencendoral NFT.
How do you know his name?
I kid. I just invest at a certain rate. You get money back later on. But I get more because, that's how investments work. Especially for banks. I do the work so you don't have to. I give you a good return, though. Free gold,
Think
you can
I'll
never turn that down, right?
pass. I'm good. I don't even need the exchange. I'll just crash the silver economy here.
I think I'm good for now.
To be fair, I was only trying to make your lives easier. Even more gold to work with, less silver.
Yeah, sometimes it's fun to give a shopkeep a hard time and just dump a bunch of silver on their counter, though.
But I do see those art objects over there. Take those off your hands. Here,
Oh, but not this book.
1,000 gold. 1,000 gold just piles in front of Fence and Doral, and the 5 art objects disappear.
I agree to that.
Can I make sure the gold is real?
There's 5 art objects worth
There's
250.
yeah, they're 5. Now I'll persuade you to pay closer to full price.
You know, you almost got me there. Give me the persuasion check.
Someone want to help with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna assist in that.
You
Maybe
two
not
have
from the person who
conversation.
tried attacking me, though. Maybe from the most charismatic of the group.
Yeah, that would be beneficial.
Who is the most?
As if it was the one that attacked me, it would be
Is
a
that me?
disadvantage.
That's
That would be
As-
Xavier.
a Xavier.
Yeah.
would
What's
be
your
the
plus
most-
for persuasion?
Persuasion is a +6.
It's you.
Mine is +0.
Mine is
Yeah.
+4.
I'm gonna
Only
roll.
because I'm trained in it.
Well, this is why I don't like rolling anymore. I'm not good at these checks.
But that's an advantage, right?
Is it?
Yeah, I'm helping you.
I've heard no contest, so that doesn't look good. Okay, that's better. It landed behind my numbers, so I couldn't tell what it was until it showed up.
See? That obligatory number right there. It helps. I have these checks for a reason, you know. Here, you can have the rest of your 250 gold. Another 250 piles on top of the pile.
Nice.
I recall you've been stacking up quite a bit of art objects and gems. Do you also have those around?
I think.
Did we get some from our fight at whatchamafugget?
I think I sold those to the magic dude, didn't I?
I thought.
Yeah, that's when we sold it.
Yeah,
The what are you buying guy? Yeah, the what are you buying guy is the other guy. He's weaker than me. He's only a shopkeep. He doesn't do the banking business.
Does that mean you have magic items to sell?
No. I just kind of give them to him to sell.
Hmm. Worth.
I handle the banking needs. You do not want to make free money. I cannot help you past that. But I did convert some art for you, so I guess my job here is done.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to deposit a platinum.
Here is your Fence and Doral NFT. Akid, I don't give you one of those. I do need you, however, to write down a note in your D&D Beyond page that says 1 PP deposited with Razim.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna deposit 2,000 silver pieces.
2,000 silver pieces. Right. Zaroji, I need you to make a similar note.
How many J's are in his name?
Razim? Oh, there are no J's in my name. My name is normal. It is just miser spelled backwards.
Ah.
Oh, all right. Well played. Fucking
this?
well played.
Yeah, V and I have seen Razim before, and then we never saw him again. But that might be because. Oh, were you there for that? Were you there for that, Reaper? I can't remember if you were in the campaign at the
No.
time. Okay. That was before the campaign died.
That was
Oh.
Princess of the Apocalypse.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was POTA.
Right.
I must warn you, Zaroji. There is a higher return on the higher investment.
I put in more than he did.
Ah, no, but what I mean is, you put in more silver. Feel better. With better coins.
Okay, well, can I exchange 2,000 silver pieces for 20 platinum pieces and then keep 20 platinum pieces with you?
Only if you give me one platinum piece to start off the entire deposit.
Yeah, take it out of that. Yeah, so I'll just leave 19 platinum pieces with you.
Alright, write that in your notes.
All right,
Take it out of 2,000 silver and turn it into 19 platinum.
perfect.
You can technically make it 20. I'll give you the platinum, just for an investment of equal gain.
Cool.
Well, not really a gain for me. I don't do shit except for give you more money later. You know, make stupid jokes about NFTs. Shit like that.
Fuck it. I'll drop in a platinum, and then I would like to trade in silver in the similar way. I go fucking make it. So,
Yeah, I guess I'll do the same thing. The 2,000 platinum or 2,000 silver.
2,000 platinum? Where the fuck did you get 2,000 platinum?
The 2,000 silver into platinum, and then deposit that.
Zim wasn't paying attention. Liz stole it all.
Right? Reaper, you're also allowed to convert.
And
I was just teasing
trade-
about the conversion stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and change a whole bunch of silver to gold. And probably into platinum too.
What can I afford? Reasonably. Let's trade.
I don't know, but a certain
200
character that likes
for
to say, "What do you buy?" might come around sometime for you.
PP.
When he comes around, you can always see what you can buy then. Now, I would like to leave. Are you done with your transactions?
I'm gonna make a couple trades, but do you want me to speak these out loud, or do you want me to do them?
You can do them or write them down somewhere. If you are investing, write down how much you are investing, and I need to know that number.
All right, I will get you that number. So I am
Keep it in your character sheet.
trading 2,000 silver and 200 gold for 40 platinum.
If you want to make depositing easier on yourselves, only deposit platinum pieces. I do not care to do math for other numbers.
And then, so I'd start off depositing 10 platinum. I do the trades. So I need to get rid of, because I'm not trying not to jib myself. So that's 10 platinum in. Let's just do another 77 platinum. So it ends up being 87. All right, I have 87 platinum deposited. Let's make it just an even 100. You know what?
You want to point out, Kirk was supposed to be a lasting character, by the way, guys.
Was he?
Really?
He was.
You didn't really give us many options when he tried to fucking destroy us.
Was he supposed to escape?
No, he wasn't even going to attack you guys. He just wanted you to move so he could get to the other guys. He called you traitors and he was threatening you, but he He did have the commoners with him. He wasn't going to throw them into a fight against very bad odds.
Yeah, but you see, we get free chocobo mounts.
Yeah, but you see, an arrow hit him in the neck, and then all of a sudden, shit just happened.
Yeah, weird how that be like that.
Look, we'll just get back to town before those people do our business and then leave. And never come back to Larwell again.
I wasn't
I might
planning
come
on
back,
killing
but-
him. It's just that when he nearly destroyed Liz, it's like, yeah.
And I would like
Jeez.
to say that we exhausted most options before getting into combat.
That is true.
We
That-
tried very hard.
Lazine does believe you were dealing with a fanatic.
That was pretty fucking obvious.
I've heard there are some people with animal associations that go to great lengths to get what they want. All for, sake of saying the animals, but they do rather dirty things.
Well, he won't be doing dirty things anymore.
Oh, unless like somebody accidentally breathes him in.
Right. With your transactions done, the bank is now closed. And the session is now over. Outside of, banking bits and letting you guys finally transfer your silver to other things so that number doesn't just keep growing.
God.
I was hoping for 6 digits. I really was.
I spent like all of mine, and then boom, you have 1,700 or more. It's god damn it.
Oh, I still need to add the art or the sales for that shit.
You will all get
14,000 XP, right?
Is that what it is to next level?
I have no idea. It's
That
it's
will
a
put me over next level by a
it's a
fair
lot.
margin.
Yeah. How much was this guy worth? As well as the RP, I guess. But mainly
Eight.
this guy.
Like 8K is what I need. But yeah, this dude,
I
holy
was
shit.
kind of an asshole.
Kind of was a problem.
We'll all get 3,200 experience.
Jesus Christ.
This includes the. I had fun with the RP tonight, so it's including the RP tonight.
Okay.
It's a nice little chunk.
I will say, I didn't make this guy on any random encounter generator or anything like that, and I didn't use my encounter maker for him. I just made him. So I don't really know what to label him in terms of experience points. So you get 3,200. We'll call it even.
Well, he kicked our ass, and we should have died. So
Pretty close, I think. Like,
Ow! I just hit my elbow.
I should no longer be alive.
Oh fuck!
real lucky. Like, so lucky with the 321s.
Oh, and then the 23 later,
So
bro.
pissed at those 21s, man.
He
Roji's-
almost,
I
he
mean, yeah,
almost had to roll a fucking nat 20 to hit me.
he
Holy
also
shit.
almost just straight up killed Liz.
He almost killed a lot of us.
Did we get a long rest? Oh no, we haven't gone into it yet.
Not yet.
That's right. And then,
Uh,
did I have time to write down one of the spells? Like, you kind of just never answered that one.
you did not.
I did not. Would I
Not
have
answer
4
because you did not
hours?
have time.
Okay. Would I have had 4 hours?
No.
Would I have had 2 hours?
If you were talking with Biley about the tattoos and the spells, you would not have had time.
Okay.
The only spell you successfully were able to transfer over was the one that you and Biley discussed.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't prepare spells right now. Spell magic.
That was still fun though. Even
Yeah.
with the
Yeah, no, it was.
multiple near death.
Oh,
That was a good fight. That was
it was.
Yeah, it was.
rough.
Yeah.
Even if it
Body
wasn't
hurts.
supposed to be a fight.
It was supposed to be a fight later.
I Imagine how much easier it would have been later too.
Right? Actually, it might have been harder because he would have had his other,
His friends.
Anyone else that might, be working with Aether and Lorwell. Yeah. You didn't hear that from me though.
I'm so excited to find out more about Larwell.